Hey, what's going on, guys? Welcome to another stream. Let's get right into it. Upland treasure hunting, just like we do in our daily series. I don't have too much time before the daily reset, about an hour and a half. So we're probably not going to be able to get as many treasure hunts in as I'd like to before the daily reset. But I didn't want to skip the day. So here we are. Let's get right into it. Let's try to get as many as we possibly can. Alright. Very late night stream. Kind of an overnight stream. Here we go. Actually, I should be within reach of this. Okay. Let's go right here. Guys, if you're watching this back on YouTube, let me know what you think of the series. Let me know how, if you've been enjoying it. Let me know if there's anything you'd like me to talk about in the streams. I'm more than welcome to your advice, to your criticisms. Oh, here we are. Here we are, somewhere here. Okay. Is this blink? No. Okay, where does it start turning red? Here, yeah? Okay. Straight down. Can we get him to walk there? That'd be really nice. You know what? Actually, since we have limited time today, since the time is limited, I'll be using my friends a little bit freely tonight. What's up, Isai? How you doing, buddy? Hey, let's go. Appreciate the biddies. How's it going, bro? What you been up to? What you been up to, my friend? How are we doing on stream, boss? We gotta be... Oh, only 300 HP left. I'm talking about this right here. Stream boss, my health bar. So yeah, I have a feeling Isai been dying. Why? What's up? I'm kind of dying from allergies. I ran out of my allergy meds today, and the pharmacy obviously doesn't open till morning time. Let me lower the speaker a little bit. There we go. And the TV. Sick right now? Yeah, man. I kind of feel sick right now, too. My allergies are killing me tonight. I was going to start the stream like half an hour ago, maybe even an hour ago, and I was just on a sneezing rampage, bro. You could probably tell. You could probably tell in my voice. I'm talking through my nose. Okay. Alright, somewhere in the middle. Let's see what you have to say about that. There we go. Hey, Wizard Harry, how you doing, brother? How you been? How you been? Welcome to the stream. What's going on, my friend? Okay, somewhere in between. Alright, let's send it here where the sun is. Might as well pick it up while we're at it. How's it going, bro? Hope everything is well with you. Here we go. Okay. Can't be far from here. This thing was saying straight. So was the one on the left. Maybe somewhere here. I might even be sending it too far. Actually, maybe not. This should be blinking red. Yes. Is this too far to give me a hint? Oh, here. Alright, let's send right here. Pick up the treasure. Thank you. Next. Hey, let's go, Wizard Harry with a subscription for another month. 16 months now. Yo, my guy, my longest running subscriber. Appreciate it. I appreciate that, my guy. Here we go. Let's spawn another treasure. This one's for you, my friend. Alright. Hopefully it'll bring me luck, and this will be a spark. That the next one that I find will have spark. That's our goal. 16 months already. Whoo! Let's go. Alright. I appreciate it, dude. As you can tell, I'm struggling with allergies. I'm talking through my nose. I was on a sneezing rampage before I went live. But we'll try to get through it. We'll try to get through it. Alright, a little further south. Well, this is kind of southeast, but oh, come on now. Nice click. Now, while it may appear I'm treasure hunting on PC, which I sort of am, I'm using an app that allows me to use my phone on PC since PC treasure hunting's been disabled for a little while now. Okay, further south. And it was supposed to be straight down from here. Why is this like freezing on me? Let's turn on the borders. I just want to see something. Straight down here. Okay. Somewhere around here I'm going to give it a go. Maybe. Let's not be afraid to use my sense today since I don't have that much time. Appreciate you, what you've pulled me through. Believe it or not, is that so? Alright, well, I'm glad to be here. I'm glad to be here and helping out any way I can, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Believe it or not, you guys have helped me pull through some tough times as well. Going back to when I was going through my divorce a couple of years ago, when I first started streaming, you guys really got me through that. Some dark days, even 2K content kept me sane. Well, listen, I don't know if you still play 2K, but I'll be back on 2K. I'll be back on 2K in a little bit. I still haven't bought the new game this year, and even with all the negativity that I've heard surrounding this year's game, I'm gonna pick it up just for the hell of it, just to mess around sometimes. Maybe once a week or every now and then I'll pop it in and play. Alright, probably not the smartest place to send, but I want to pick up those sends. What's that? You never made it about money, about the community? Yeah, man. Cause listen, if I wanted to really make money, I'd go work more hours. I'd go work more hours at the shop, you know. Yeah, no. If you're doing this type of thing for money, creating content simply for money, it's probably not gonna work out for you, or you're really gonna have to change who you are for the most part. Very few people who stay themselves. Well, actually, no, I shouldn't say that. It's the people who do stay themselves who end up being successful, or the people who truly sell out and completely lose themselves that become successful. And I don't want to be one of those people. So I'll just stay true to myself. If this turns into some kind of success one day, great. If not, I'm just gonna keep doing it for fun. Obviously, I'm kind of losing time here. I got a minute left. Why is this treasure so elusive? Why is this treasure so elusive right now? Come on now. Let's go. Okay. Could it be this? No, further. It's gotta be here. Thank you. Alright. I'm gonna throw down Game of Unlimited right now, but I got you on the background, bro, trying to get my points up to get those walkout songs. Walkout songs? What are we talking about? Some kind of new feature in 2K? What are we talking about? Walkout songs. I haven't heard of this. This is some kind of new concept I'm hearing of. I probably shouldn't be talking while I got that vape in my mouth. Always scratches the throat. I know I said I was going to stop with the new year. But I'm working on it. I'm vaping less and less. The goal is definitely to fully stop. But we'll get there. Oh, okay. The WWE. I got you. I hear that. Yeah, we love that. We love that feature. The blurbs. I haven't had anybody play any in the last couple days. I haven't had anybody play any in the last couple days. I don't know if it's disabled for some reason or not. I think GTA was playing around with some settings not too long ago. But I think it should still work. I should try it out. Only 20 brick by. Hey, you'll get there. A couple minutes and you'll have. I think they add up pretty quickly, those points, though, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Somewhere here. Let's give this a try. I'm going to be pretty liberal with my sends, because obviously at 3 a.m. my time, which is an hour and a half away, the daily send limit resets. So, there we go. Where does it start blinking red? From here? No. Alright, so it's going to be a little bit far. Okay, from here. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's probably going to be about here. No? Did I go too far? No, there it is. Okay. Can we pick up that send? I saw a send around here, didn't I? I guess I'm mistaken. Alright, never mind. I'm surprised GTA's not here. He's been asking me to go live for about an hour. Then I go live, but I can't find him. I think he might have fallen asleep. He's been looking at computers that he wants to purchase all day long. We've been talking back and forth for hours about different computers that he's looking at and stuff. But I think he settled on a really, really good machine. I think he'll be happy if he purchases what we talked about. About as good a computer as the one I have, and I'm thrilled with this computer, so I'm pretty sure he'll be super excited. Let's see here. Let's see what this shows. I don't know why I watch the news. There's never any good news. Oh, further. Okay, how much further? Maybe you'll give me a tip. Alright. So yeah, my streams are super calm these days. Also, when the chat's active, I kind of let the stream go wherever you guys take it. If you guys want to talk wrestling, you guys want to talk 2K, if you have questions about Upland and what the heck I'm doing out here and stuff like that, feel free to ask away or talk about whatever you guys want to talk about. Yes, sir. Crazy stuff going on in politics too, and pop culture in general. All this crazy Epstein stuff and all that stuff. Oh man, we're in an election cycle this year too, so that's gonna get crazy wild. No doubt about that. Okay, somewhere here, I'll say. Actually, let's send to that FSA here on the corner. Let's help A new player out. I would imagine a fairly new player if they own FSAs. What time is it? 1:40. Okay, we still got plenty of time. Plus, once it gets to 3 a.m., I can keep going with the hunt if I've got the energy for it. Hopefully, I don't get too tired. I can keep it going past 3 a.m., obviously. Was this blinking red already? Yeah. So it's probably here, I would imagine. Let's try here. Only 10 upix for this sun. Let's go. Come on, load. Okay, great. We got another treasure. Let's pick up some suns. I'm down to 3. Let's see. Let's try to find 2 stuck together, and I'll just send to that property. Anything around here? Come on, zoom in. Wow, I don't see suns anywhere. I think there was a bunch here earlier. I'd like to find 2 together. Where was I walking around earlier? Alright, there was a ton of them. Can't find 2 together. They're all singles. Single. Whatever, stop wasting time. Let's just do that. Pick that up. Hopefully that gives us 4 or 5. That would be nice. 2. Okay. Not great. Whatever, I'll just pick them up as I'm hunting, I guess. Here we go. Let's try to get as many hunts as possible. Oh, there's 2 together. You know what? I'm just gonna send to there and save myself some time. Bit of an upix waste to do this, but it is what it is. When you're strapped for time against the daily reset, just gotta try to go quickly. Through the left. Would be nice if it was somewhere right around here. Oh, come on, load. It's probably further, but let's see. Hey, right here somewhere. Okay. Does this blink red? Yes. Okay. Does this blink red? Yes. Okay. Here? Probably here. Somewhere. Is it too far? No. Perfect. Let's go. Next. Treasures. Spawn. If I can do them all like that one in about 2 minutes or less, I can do quite a few actually. Okay, northwest, pretty far. Probably even further than this. Let's see. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Let's see what kind of tip you've got for me. Somewhere in between. Between these two, I'm gonna go right down the middle. Somewhere here. We have any suns laying around? Okay, not around here apparently. Oh, I still got 8 to go. Good. I don't have to worry about that for a couple minutes. Dog says computer. What's going on with the computer? Computer, yeah, we're looking at some great devices for you today. Hey, let's go. This was a good guess. Good guess. Straight down. And where does it... Is it right already here? Yeah. Okay, so it's gonna be somewhere here. Oh. Further down. Okay. Let's guess here then. What's the status with the computer? Is that the one we talked about? Is that what you're gonna end up getting? Oh, come on. Really? Okay. Next. Treasures. Spawn. Let's go. I gotta have this kind of pace most days. I don't know yet. Ah, okay, okay. Have you not spoken to the money unit yet? Either mom or grandpa, I assume, or maybe a combination of both. Are they teaming up to get it for you? That's kind of what we did for my son for his communion. Hey, Desdak, what's going on, buddy? How you doing, man? It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Good to see you again. Let's go. The old crew getting back together tonight, it looks like. Love to see it. You love to see it. Straight down. This is probably going to be far. It's probably going to be too far. Boom. Here we go. Oh, dude, that's that cool update on that Cowboys NFT I was telling you. Now it can be used as a wearable in Upland. So you can put them on your avatar when you like go into the cafes and walk around the streets and stuff. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So that's definitely going to add some extra value to those. So I'm super excited about that. That was just announced this week. That was pretty cool. Brick of Fit. Just did my treasure hunt. Literally had the wrong arrow. Wasted about 300 upix. Ooh. Ah, man. Yeah, I sometimes it doesn't work out. Sometimes it doesn't work out. Was it your first treasure hunt? Because 300 upix, that sounds like quite a bit. Are you in a high tier city? What city are you doing your hunt in? Somewhere here. Let's try here. If I could give any advice, I would say try to my 11th. Okay, okay. Have you had good days so far? Any luck finding some good chests or some spark? For the most part, I come out on the winning end most days. I think I have quite a bit of properties here in Miami, so the hunting comes out pretty inexpensive for me. Harry with the hungry brick. I'm actually good. I had a sandwich not too long ago. So I'm pretty good. The belly is full. There we go. Where does it start blinking red? Yeah, yesterday I had a couple unsuccessful hunts. I think 3 where I had the clock run out on me. Okay, from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's gonna be probably around here. There it is. Let's go. We found Spark. Let's go. This is what we're hunting for the most part. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I got 6,000 one time, but the next 8 have all been low 250. Yeah, I would say 9 out of 10 are the minimum. I'm curious, what city are you hunting in? We got any mini brick Lego streams coming? Miss them. Yeah, I definitely want to get into the Lego streams again. I think maybe tomorrow I will go to Best Buy. I want to buy a tripod because now I got a webcam, so I can use my phone, which is a good camera. I can use that on the Lego set, so we can actually do a nice Lego build. So maybe this Saturday we could do a Lego build or a Pokemon pack opening. So that would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. Congrats, Queens. Yeah, good place. I'll be moving to Queens eventually. But for now, I'm hunting where I have the most properties. But I definitely want to move to Queens because it's a tier 2 city. And the Spark chests are double in Queens. So that's my long-term strategy. But I'll do that once I have about 100 properties there. Because it's such a huge city that I just don't want to waste my, a lot of cents just roaming around. Trying to find treasures on properties that I don't own. Let's see, somewhere here. Obviously, sending to your own properties doesn't use any sends and it's free. So I do it here where I have about 38 properties, I believe. So I'm able to find about 30 to 35 treasures a day. So I'm pretty happy with that. I don't think I'd be able to get anywhere close to that many in Queens at the moment with just about 20 properties that I have there. Let's try here. If you have to have one last meal, what would you pick? Probably a filet mignon and a lobster tail. A filet mignon and a lobster tail. Let me refresh my multi-stream chat because my YouTube chat's not popping up in Streamlabs for me. I gotta look at 2 separate chats. I don't know why Streamlabs does that, but this is why I keep 2 separate chats on screen. I have the YouTube one and the multi-stream side by side, just to make sure I don't miss anything. Okay, somewhere lower south. Well, let's give this a try. It's a pain with only 11 properties. Yeah, that's a little bit low for such a big city. And Miami is a fairly small city. I have about 38 properties, I think, if I'm gonna be exact. So it's made hunting fairly easy, I'd have to say. Let's try here. Somewhere around here. Is this a smart guess? I only have 2 cents. Shoot. This was saying straight down, right? So probably somewhere between these two. Still got 2 minutes 45 seconds. Let's try to just be patient and careful. Okay, straight down. Let's give this a go. Let's give it a go here. And I'm down to 1 cent. I hope this is blinking red. I hope it's blinking red. No, don't freeze. My least favorite part about hunting on mobile. I'm still doing it on PC, but I'm doing it through an app that lets me do it on from the mobile on the PC. I just plug in my phone, and that's kind of how it works. It's called Samsung Dex. So if you have a Samsung, you can do that. Shoot. And it's pretty much the same as treasure hunting on a PC. My last send. This is a pain. It's not gonna be here, is it? I'm gonna end up not getting. Oh, come on now. I'm gonna have to waste time trying to pick up some sands that are close to my properties. This is so stupid. I should have picked up sands somewhere along the way. That's just my fault. That was not smart of me at all. That was poor strategy. How could I run out of sands in the middle of a hunt? Do I have any where's my... I gotta check on my properties. That was so silly of me. I got no properties near any sands at the moment. Pooh. Wow, I really screwed the pooch on that one, didn't I? That is frustrating. Here. This one's close, but I won't be able to get that treasure. It was right here, just to remember. 24th Avenue Southwest 17. Yeah, I won't have enough time. Fudge it. Alright, let me stock up on sands. Alright, walk to it. Yeah, I gotta get better. I gotta get better at things like that. I'm still somewhat of an amateur when it comes to things like that. It still happens from time to time. Frustrating, but I don't let it beat me down. What can I do? What am I gonna sit here and cry and scream? No, I'd rather laugh about it and call myself a dummy. It is what it is. You live, you learn. I'll try not to make this mistake again today. Come on, just walk to that paper airplane. Just walk to that paper airplane, buddy. No. Yeah, I'm not letting that happen again tonight. As soon as I get down to about 4 or 5 cents in between hunts, I'm just gonna go after these paper airplanes, load back up to 10 or 11, and hunt again. Because I got an hour left until the daily reset. I won't be able to complete more than like another 15 hunts probably. There we go. Walk there. Got some tea. Cheers. I really slurped on that one. Jeez. Let's try that again. Cheers. There we go. A little bit more gentlemanly. Ba ba ba. Still out of range. What is Spark Tycoon? Here we go. Let me show you since we're waiting for that to get there. Let me do window capture. Close this. Here we go. Spark Tycoon is... You gotta register with the Upland Spark Exchange. So Queens has a... Upland Spark Exchange has a... What's it called? One of their pubs or whatever in Queens. It's one of the purple dots. And basically in Spark Tycoon, if you have a house completed, you acquire resources for every paid send that you use. So it pays off to actually use your sends, all of your sends, as many as possible. And you get random either lumber or energy, and you can sell those on the marketplace or build nodes like factories on your properties that produce these resources, and then you can sell them on the marketplace, and they're quite valuable. Every piece of lumber and ore today, really good price, over 100, and the energy ones probably should be over 1,000. Yeah, over 1,100 tonight. So I've been making about 10-15,000 upix a day just selling this stuff. I'm not building any of the nodes on these properties. I'm trying to just sell them to maximize the price, because this is a new feature. So while everybody's loading up to construct their factories and stuff, so you register with the Upland Spark Exchange? Yeah. So if you have a house completed, I believe you are already acquiring these resources. Or maybe you don't have to necessarily have a completed house, but I think that's how I understood the rules. I think that's how I understood the rules. if you have completed houses, you start accumulating these resources. So it really pays off. It really pays off. I've been making more on what's going on? There we go. I've been making more on Spark Tycoon that I have from my just my property incomes. But yeah, take a look. Take a look at this Upland Spark Exchange, since you say you've done that. You've registered with them. So take a look if you're accumulating those resources. I don't know if you have any houses or not. You could let me know in chat. If you do own any properties with the structure completed already. So I'm actually curious if players that... No problem, dude. Anytime. No problem. Anytime I can give some advice, I'll definitely do that. No houses yet? Okay, I think you need one to start accumulating those resources, or maybe you need one just to build a node on a property where you already have a house. So, but yeah, since you don't have houses, you could actually confirm for me whether or not you are getting those resources every time you use a send. So basically, every time I send to a property that's not mine, I pick up a resource, or there's 75% chance to pick up a resource, something like that. But it's been adding up beautifully, about 10 to 15,000 uppics a day. So since there's only about 55 minutes left in my day, I'm probably better off using all my sends to properties that I don't own instead of the ones that I do, which is a strange strategy. But it actually pays off through Spark Tycoon. I don't see any sends that I can pick up. Alright, so let me send to my own property in that case. Let me send to my own properties. Enough Spark for a micro house? Maybe I should build that? Absolutely. Absolutely. As soon as you can get a completed structure, the better off, basically the more control you have. And you get to, the more control you have over your earnings, because then you could do the Spark Tycoon, and you get to vote. And you get to vote in future elections and stuff like that. Like the fact that we approved Spark as Spark-led, that you can sell in crypto exchanges soon. I'm sure there's going to be some big announcements with that soon. Here, actually, I'm going to use a send. I know he's walking towards it, but I want to use my sends because those resources add up for me in the Tycoon game. So I'll actually show you right now. Here we go. Let me do it again. Let's close that window. Let me go to it here. Spark Tycoon. I have 6 energy. So I think I just had 5 a moment ago. So as you can see, let's see, resource log, loot found, energy. Yeah, in the last 2 minutes, by using my sends, I found 2 energy, which I can sell for, wait, I'm clicking too fast here. What am I doing? Energy 1148. Okay, sell resources. Energy 6. 1147. Boom. I bet this will sell in just a few minutes. Alright, let me get back to hunting. I can worry about the other resources afterwards. But you get the idea of how this works. You'll see. In just a few minutes, those will be sold. I have no doubt about it. Okay, here we go. Back to hunt. But I do need to pick up some sends. I only have 3 at the moment. Gotta find a send somewhere. Here, let's go here. Ooh, 50 upix, that's a little expensive. 20, that's better. But yeah, try to build a house as soon as possible, because that gives you a lot more abilities in the game, including voting power and this whole Spark Tycoon thing, which I'm not sure how long those prices are going to hold up. I think right now the big accounts are buying up as much energy and resources as possible to build their nodes, but then once they have their factories and they'll be producing more of these resources on those properties, the price will probably drop down, but it won't really matter to them because they'll have so much being produced that it'll still be valuable to them. So at the moment, I'm trying to get as much as I possibly can out of that marketplace because I don't have that many properties. I can't build a lot of nodes anyway. For sense to have more purpose, absolutely, absolutely. Now it's actually valuable to use those sends just for the sake of even using them. But you know, obviously it's much better to do it while treasure hunting. Here we go. Let me pick this one up as well. All right. Now I should be at around capacity for cents collected at the moment. I have 3 lumber, 8 ore that I didn't know I had without a house. Beautiful. Beautiful. So that adds up to 11 items. You can sell those all for about 120, 30 something upix. That's where the market is at the moment. Last we checked just a few minutes ago. So there's an extra 1,000 upix. So that well more than makes up for what you said you lost a few minutes ago. I think you mentioned 300 upix, 400 upix that you were in the hole for your last hunt. This should definitely make up for that. Now hold on a second. Hold on a second. Why am I not seeing this? Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, I just have to adjust something on my screen, something you guys don't see. I didn't have my multi-stream chat pulled up. Okay. In case somebody was chatting on Twitch, I wasn't able to see for a moment. Just wanted to rectify that. Here we go. Now I'm still sending a lot to my properties because I don't want to waste them all in 10 minutes. I still would like to complete a good amount of treasure hunts before the daily reset. But yeah, if I'm within like 10 minutes of the daily reset and I know I haven't used my sends, I'm just going to find some property that's minimum cost and just send away, and pile up those resources. So somewhere between here, right, somewhere between these two. Right, this is where I was going, in between these two. So that's cool. That's good to know that you're able to accumulate those assets without a house. That's excellent. So now anybody can be playing that. Pretty much anybody can play that with or without a house. This is awesome. Really cool feature. And I heard that it's supposed to grow. It's supposed to get bigger. They're supposed to add different types of structures, different types of nodes that you can construct. So we'll see. But I think the only 3 resources are going to stay energy, ore, and lumber. From what I heard somewhere or read. I think I read it in their Discord. Okay, so this is blinking white. This is blinking red. Okay, so somewhere here. I hope I didn't send that too far. Might be one property too far, 2 properties too far, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, come on, I just missed it. Okay, cool. Alright, next hunt. 60 upix, that means we've done 10 hunts. Now that the price has jumped up a little bit. I'd like to complete about 10 more before the daily reset. I'll be happy with 20 in about an hour and a half. That'd be pretty decent. Somewhere here. Let's give you a go. What are your thoughts on Miami not minting fully out? I mean, the neighborhoods that are by the water, the groves, and over here, this whole area down here, crazy prices. Crazy prices. Those are going to take a long time to sell, I think. They're going to take a long time to sell. But for the most part, the affordable areas, they all sold pretty well, except for FSAs, obviously, because that's going to take a little while. But I think it's about 85% minted, so at the price level that it was, I think Upland should be fairly happy with that. I think they should be fairly happy with that. For a tier 4 city, or what's going to end up being a tier 3 city, I think it went pretty well. I was able to get a nice amount of properties for the amount of upicks I had. I had about 430,000 upicks going in, and I ended up with 34 properties. So I was pretty happy with that. Come on. Don't freeze. Don't glitch on me. I was pretty happy with the way that turned out, considering how many expensive areas there were. Come on now. I'm going to have to restart the app. Yeah, I'm restarting the app real quick. That's pretty good. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, I think considering the price range, I think so as well. I'm happy with how it turned out. And I was able to get a bunch of collections, which was awesome as well. So I got a pretty nice bonus there. I was able to get another couple properties afterwards. Further north. Okay. Further north. What the hell? How far? This said south, didn't it? Let's pick this up. Now, I wouldn't be this reckless with my sons if I wasn't up against the daily reset, as far as the 3 a.m. reset. Well, that's my time at least. I'm in the East Coast. I'm in New York City. So I'd be super careful if this wasn't the case. Okay, let's try it around here.
And I don't want to hear another word about our personal problems until I get this down.
I was really tired an hour ago, but I'm probably gonna stay on past 3 a.m. and do tomorrow's hunt as part of this. Or we'll see. We'll see in an hour. Let's try here. Shoot. I'm using up a lot of cents here. But again, I don't mind because it's Park Tycoon. It's actually valuable to use them, so it is what it is. There we go. Somewhere here. Is this right already? Yeah, okay. There it is. Alright, I'm down to 2 cents though. I need to pick up a couple before I start the next hunt. Perfect. This is what we like to see. Give me a few more than 2. Alright, it is what it is. Northwest, here we go. Huh. Okay. I had another property somewhere here, yeah. Okay, a little further. Any suns here? Yes. I wonder if I'll be able to reach them both from here. What are the Lego themes I like? Oof, me personally, I can build anything. I absolutely love Lego. But Lego Creator is awesome. Me and my son like putting the buildings together. I like vehicles, Lego Ideas. That's always a favorite. Let's see, somewhere around here. Let's give this a try. I like Star Wars as well. My son doesn't like Star Wars, so we don't really do a lot of it. Although we do have a bunch of Star Wars sets. A couple years ago, I went really crazy, and I bought about 300 sets, used sets, from a family that was trying to basically clear out their entire basement. So they had hundreds of sets that are retired, basically. Can't get them in stores anymore. So I'm looking forward to building all of those over the next couple of years with my son. Some of them by myself, like the Star Wars. He said he's got no interest in building those. So yeah, we're going to be doing a whole bunch of that as well. Unfortunately, I only have my son twice a week for a few hours. So it is what it is. We got to work around that. When we started that, me and his mom were still together. So the plan was to build quite a lot on stream, but now we've had to make adjustments and stuff like that. So, but we're trying to make the best of it, and the best is yet to come. The best is definitely yet to come. Let's see. Well, let's go one by one. Maybe. Ideas is killing it lately. I haven't looked at what they've done recently. But I think maybe, I don't know if I've checked in the last year or so. I don't think I did. The last time me and my son looked at the catalog on the website, I think it was around Christmas last year. Well, 2022 that would be. I guess last year is 2023 now. I gotta take a look. And see what they've done. Let's see. I think my favorite one was the Beatles Yellow Submarine. We do have that one built. One of my favorites. Well, the Beatles, they're one of my favorite bands. I think the Rolling Stones are my favorite, but the Beatles are definitely top 3. Maybe even, actually, they're probably my second favorite band behind the Stones. Yeah, I'd have to put those as my top 2. So I really love the Yellow Submarine set. That's a nice one. Yep. I think so. We have a few more ideas. I forget which ones now. Ship in a Bottle. That was a cute one. Those are 2 of the smaller ones, I guess. This was pointing straight. Is this red? Okay, it won't be too far. Somewhere here. Well, that one was pointing straight, so not there. Okay, let's go here. There it is. Oh yeah, the logos. Those are cool too. I haven't gotten my hands on any of the logos yet. But yeah, I've seen the mosaics. Those are super cool. I have seen them. They do look amazing. My brother actually sent me the Rolling Stones one. I got 4 suns left. Okay. Why am I clicking collections? Jeez. Oh, but yeah, I might as well show you how my shopping in Miami went. So I got East Little Havana, Silver Bluff. Why it won't let me move it from side to side? Okay. Strange. It wouldn't let me move. I guess one of the downsides of using an app to convert my phone onto the PC. But yeah, I was able to get 4 of the purple collections and the standard Miami one, obviously. But yeah, the mosaics are cool. I've seen a few of those. Let's start here. Now I only have 4 cents at the moment. Pretty good score. What do you mean? The mosaics, or what are we talking about? The collection? Oh, that, yeah. Sorry, ADHD. Soon as I moved past it, I forgot that I was even looking at them. As soon as I left the screen, it left my mind, basically. That happens a lot. So please get used to it. Please get used to it. Sometimes my attention span lasts less than it should. Okay. This is gonna be quite too far, I imagine. This one's gonna be quite too far. It's probably gonna be somewhere in the middle of these 3, I imagine. Yeah, straight. Okay. Alright, let's give you a guess somewhere around here. It's as good as any. Should probably pick up a sand. Alright, let's take the long way. Let's take the long way to getting there. Make sure we don't run out of sands like I did earlier. Let's go here. Okay, close. Is it red here already? Yes, okay. Here? No, okay. Here. Ooh, 50 upics. Let's try across the street. 25 upics. 10 upics. Watch it be here. I'm gonna have to use 50 upics anyway. I knew it. Oh, maybe not. Come on, it's gotta be here, no? Thank you. Okay, how many cents do I have at the moment? 3. Okay, let's pick up some. I think I saw a few over here. Might even be right by my property. Whatever, I don't have time to walk to them. I'm just gonna use my sons. We've only got 33 minutes left in the day before the reset. Not my most strategic treasure hunt, obviously, as far as sons, but it is what it is. I've explained why I'm doing it this way today. Mostly it's because of the time restriction. I think I said from the very get-go that I'm going to be pretty aggressive using them today. Alright, let's go. Hey! How you doing? Thank you. That was nice and quick. Hey, I'll take that all day long. That took about 5 seconds. That took about 5 seconds to find. That was lovely. I'll take more of those. That's one thing I like about Miami. That happens quite often, actually. That happens quite often for me, actually. How come we're not getting any hint? What's going on? Hello? Okay. Oh, I guess the chest was covering it. Probably gonna be further than this. Well, let's start here. What the hell? What the hell? It was blinking quite rapidly, so we'll see. Okay, further. Where's my closest property? That one up north was actually... Oh, let's pick you up. Let's pick you up. Come on, give me like 6, 7 cents. That would be nice. Get me to 11. $2. Okay. Let's see what you say. When do you usually open the chest? Usually at the end of the hunt, when I'm all out of sends. When I'm all out of the daily sends, which I was told the other day it's 80. So once I run out, I usually open them at the end. It just makes for I guess a fun couple of minutes, like a little pack opening sort of. Okay, let's try here. I kind of like to see them fill up the screen. It looks nice. And when there's a ton of them, I usually take a screenshot and use them for my thumbnail the next couple of streams, that type of thing. Let's see. Okay. So it's going to be between these two. Let's go right in the middle. Let's go right in the middle. Kind of, yeah. I mean, I know what's in the spark chests, but, you know, the treasure chests, you never know. Miami, the rewards are not great. I guess the most you can find is about 3,500. That's why I definitely want to move to Queens as soon as I can. There we go. But again, the size of Miami being fairly small and the amount of properties I have, it just allows me to hunt a lot more than I would in Queens, so... A little patience, a couple months, and I'll make that move to Queens. Plus, while Spark Tycoon is this profitable, I don't mind that this is a low tier city for now. This was blinking fairly slow. Let's try here. After this hunt, I'm gonna check in and see if my energy sold in Spark Tycoon. And I gotta run to the bathroom real quick as well. I gotta make a quick bathroom run as well, but I want to check in and see if I've made a few thousand upicks over there, just to show you how quick items on there sell sometimes. I've never had my items on there last more than about 2 hours on the marketplace. Things sell super quick. Excuse me. I've been a little reluctant to talk about it too much because driving a lot of players to it might bring the value down, but I haven't seen that whatsoever, really. I haven't seen the prices going down whatsoever. In fact, they've been going up this past week, so I've been really happy with that. Come on, blink red. Yes, thank you. You're out of range. Okay. Is this blinking red? Oh, that's out of range. Huh. Probably here. Thank you. Okay, let me just take a quick peek at Spark Tycoon, see how that has gone. Let's pull this up over here. Oh, haven't sold it. Ah, a bunch of cheaper ones got listed. Okay. So I'm over here. There's about. Okay, I'm gonna lower the price to 1100. I'll lower the price to 1100. And now I have 11 energy. Let's go. Energy 11. Price 1100. Okay. And I have 32 ore and 19 lumber. Beautiful. They've been adding up beautifully tonight. I've been pretty lucky here. I'm satisfied with what I've picked up. Lumber and ore. They are at over 130 upix each. Excellent. Sell. Not energy. Ore, I have 32. 133 upix. Lumber, 19. $133 upix. Okay, let's see how long this lasts on the marketplace. Okay, back to here and here, back to Samsung Dex. Okay, guys, just give me 1 second. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. Alright, cool. Alright, let's get right back to it. I think I only have 2 cents at the moment. Yep. Let's pick this one up. Yeah, I'm thrilled with the resources I've picked up today along the way. Very happy. Alright, 6 cents. Let's freaking go. We got 25 minutes left in the day, give or take a minute. It's gonna be pretty far to the east. Now it's blinking slowly. Let's give it a go here. Beautiful, thank you, thank you. Let me just check real quick. Okay, cool. Oh. Could be pretty close from here now. Probably not this close, but it's happened before. Is my screen frozen? What's going on? Oh, no, that's what it is. Okay. There we go. Okay, cool. Sorry, I'm kind of clicking all over the place. I was just setting up something on my screen. Further. All right. Okay. Further. Probably here. Probably. What do I know? Any suns around here? Alright, let's give you a go. I'll assume it's somewhere in between these two. Hey! Right here. Let's go. Probably should have brought a pack of tissue paper with me when I went to the bathroom. My allergies could act up at any minute. As you guys have seen over the past couple of years, my allergies can get crazy. Southwest. Quite far. That was a slow blink. Let's go here. Silver Bluff. Ooh, lots of suns there. I think I'm pretty well stocked at the moment. Find out in just a second. I wonder if it could still be in this neighborhood or even further. Alright, I'll give you a guess. 50 upix. No, I will not. 10 upix. Were you at the city launch of Miami? Yeah. Soon as the city opened, I started minting immediately, basically. Yeah, I was waiting for it with pretty great anticipation because I was hoping for a low price point, which I guess I was able to find in some neighborhoods. So yeah, I was waiting for it in anticipation. 30 up, whatever. It is what it is. Let me refresh my Streamlabs. Again, my chat is malfunctioning. I don't know why. I don't know why it does that. Such a great program, but that's the one glitch that I have a problem with. Okay, let's go. Another one. Far northwest. Yeah, oh, I have it recorded. Yeah, it's, I have I have a recording of Miami, property shopping. It's here on YouTube, so, anytime you could check it out and kind of take a look. Yeah, I forgot that, that I recorded that day. So I have a couple of playlists set up, and I think I have I know I have city openings. There's one playlist that has city openings. I think I did 2. I live streamed 2. I don't remember the first one. I actually can't remember what the first one was. That's Japan, Tokyo. There we go. Tokyo was the first one that I did live. I actually also did Dallas, but that was on another channel. I was going to do a completely separate YouTube channel just for Upland. But then I was like, why? I've already got like 500 subscribers here. Why completely restart? So I kind of just pivoted and started here. Started putting the videos on here. Okay. Somewhere in between. Well, let's try here first. Let's pick you up. Okay, close by. Let's go right in the middle again. There it is. Cool. Next. 70 upticks. That means we've picked up 20 treasures already. Far to the east. Okay. Let's try here. Do I have any tea left? Yes, I do. A nice double brew of black tea. I always use 2 tea bags per cup. Usually I use a nice large beer mug that I have. Today just a small cup. Okay. What's on my TV? Kelly Clarkson, the Kelly Clarkson Show. She's kind of fun, actually. I know it's kind of a girly show, but she's a fun personality. I like her. I like Kelly Clarkson. She's fun. She's wholesome. Can't complain. This is probably quite south from where this hunt treasure will be, but okay, my guess will be somewhere around here. Just bobbing up and down. Yeah, it's kind of a funny look when there's a bunch of them. It looks kind of funny, like little treasure ghosts. Yeah. It kind of looks like they're floating in a fish tank a little bit. It's kind of cute. I like it. Okay, somewhere in between. Let's try the Jose Marti School, 3rd campus. Maybe I know I found the treasure on this specific property before. I remember that name. I remember clicking on it and boom, there it is. Probably, this might have been my first or second hunt. Let's go. It's gonna be somewhere here. There it is. I think he's kind of walking right at it. Do I have the time? No, I only got 10 minutes left in the whole day. Use my sons anyway. I want to pick up those Spark Tycoon resources, so I want to use as many sends as I possibly can. I know that one was wasteful for a typical hunt. I would never do that if I didn't have 10 minutes left until the daily reset. So I'm just being upfront about that. That's not a smart way to be treasure hunting, wasting sends like that. But I'm up against the clock here. It would not make sense to have done that without Spark Tycoon being in play. It just wouldn't. Okay. Let's see what you've got to say. You know what? Let's pick up sends. Let's pick up this send. And again, I would not be this reckless with my sends. Again, if I wasn't up against the time, and if it wasn't for Spark Tycoon being such a big payoff for those resources. Boom. Now this won't help me, I assume. But maybe it might light up red from here. Sometimes just moving 1 or 2 properties gets the job done. Okay. Could it be on this side? Probably not. I'll imagine it's somewhere here for some reason. The GG Motel. Huh. Let's send here to this FSA. Let's help out some FSA players. Okay. Where's that property? Okay, so let's go somewhere here. Let's go here. Oh wow, look at all those suns right there. I'll be visiting that in just a moment. I'll be visiting that spot in just a moment. Let's see. Let's go. Good guess right there. And now let's go get those sends. Let's go get those sends. Come on, move over, Matt. Oh, jeez, not that far. Let's get you. Let's get you. And let's get maximum amount of collected sends. Really? I have 11? No, 8. That's strange. It's supposed to go up to 11. Alright, well, fudge off then. That was not blinking too fast, so let's give it a try here. Or here. Either one. We have 10 minutes left until the daily reset. Hey, good guess. Let's go. Thank you. Next. Cool. West. Let's start here. Okay. I can hear my cousin snoring in the other room. Jeez. He's a good guy. A little wild, but he's a good guy. Well, wild as in he's got way too much energy. Way too much energy. FSA. Let's go. A little wild. Well, he's got a bad case of ADHD. Let's put it that way. I've got a fairly mild case, I would call it, of ADHD. His, I would call severe. Okay, from here, I'll guess here. Let's go. Next. I like this pace. If I could find all my treasures this quick as I found the last couple, ooh, that would be great. Okay, fairly far to the east. I wasn't blinking that slow. Let's give you a go here. Oh, hi. Hello, Mr. Paper Airplane. A little wild. He's more than a little wild. Okay. Oh, okay. Beautiful. Well, that's perfectly timed because we're 5 minutes until tomorrow. We're 5 minutes away from tomorrow. So, yeah, I've used up all my sends. Well, I've picked up the limit of daily sends, which is perfect. Exactly what we wanted. We've used just about all of them. Yeah, I am definitely not done treasure hunting for today. I'm gonna stay past the daily reset, and who knows? Maybe I'll do my my whole hunt for tomorrow tonight. How do they decide to spawn? I'm not actually sure. For a long time, I thought, and I still think this is a possibility, whenever a send is used, like somebody uses a send to a property, they leave a paper airplane behind. I should just say airplane. Let's see. Oh, what do you say? This was pointing there, and this is pointing. Yeah, okay. This seems like a reasonable guess. I got 5 cents left. Okay. Shoot, it might actually be around here. Not the worst possible guess. I was where? Southwest 21st Avenue, okay. So that I know not to go beyond it. Yeah, okay, so somewhere between here and Southwest 21st. Let's go right down the middle. Here. But that's a good question. I'd like to know a specific answer to that, actually. I'd like to be able to answer that definitively. Blink red. Should be blinking right around here if it's between those two properties. Come on. Don't freeze on me now. Come on, don't make me restart the app. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's restart the app before that timer runs out on me. Somebody Upland has to know. I would think so. I would imagine they must probably know. That would make a lot of sense. Is this blinking red? Yeah. Okay, so probably around here. Let's go. Okay, we got 3 minutes until the daily reset. I can't pick up any more sends before then, and I'm about to get 3 more in just a few minutes. Alright, let's try to squeeze out one more hunt. Let's try to squeeze out one more hunt out of it. Let's go, right on top of my property. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. That was nice. I still have 3 cents, right? 2. Okay. Alright, that'll be it for the pre-daily reset hunt. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 plus a spark chest. 20, 25, I think I said 25 or 24 plus a spark chest. I'll take that all day long, considering I was in quite a hurry and I was somewhat wasteful with my sons, just so I can use them before the day runs out. Now let's just take a quick peek at Spark Tycoon. Oh, what am I doing? Let's take a quick peek at Spark Tycoon. Something sold. Something sold. Yep, about 10 minutes ago. A couple of items sold. Let's see, resource logs. Loot found. Again, I have 3 energy, 6 ore, and 13 lumber. Wow, I found a lot today. Price is at 132, mine are at 133. Alright. Let's confirm, and let's check out the prices now. Let's list them for 130. Sell. Lumber. 30. For 130. Sell. Or 38 for 130. Energy is at 1070. There's only one of them, and there's 2 at 1080. Okay, let's do 1085. 14 energy. Let's put them at 1085. Okay. Okay. Excellent. Okay, let's go back here. Oh my god, that looks crazy wild when I look at that. That screen is crazy wild when I'm changing sources. There we go. Okay. Why is this not on live though? There we go. Excellent. And get back here. Okay, the day has reset. So let's see if we can pick up some more suns. How many do we have? I should have 5 now. Yep, 5. Okay. I'd like to reload a little more. Well, now I can be really patient with how I get them. Hopefully there's some airplanes right. Hey, Nagi, what's good, brother? How's your night going? Hope all is well. Hope all is well. It's fairly close to my property, but it's a little bit of a walk. Let's see here. No airplanes. How you been, Nagi? My lumber and ore just sold. Got an extra 1,300 upix. Beautiful. There you go. There you go. See, now you're 1,000 upix up instead of 300 upix down. I'm glad you came into my chat. I'm glad you came into my chat and I was able to help you out. Let's go. I love those moments when I'm able to help someone out. It's a good feeling. It's always a good feeling. And you haven't missed out. You haven't missed out much. Okay, I got a couple directions. You can walk here to pick these up. You haven't missed out much because this feature has only been around for maybe 10 days, maybe 2 weeks. I think the first day that it started was actually day 1 that I started streaming. Is when I started this series. I think so. The first day I started treasure hunting is when that came into effect, which is just kind of a crazy coincidence if you think about it. So it's definitely been a positive experience for me the past couple weeks. Let's see, while he's walking, I doubt my stuff would have sold that quickly. Something sold. What? Something, I think, sold. Banking. Blogs. Yeah, something sold a few minutes ago for 3,000 upix. I just made 3,000 upix in the last couple minutes. This was at 3:02 a.m., which is literally 3 minutes ago. So let's see, 15 items per page. This started on December 25th. Did it really? Yeah, I think on Christmas. This launched on Christmas. Excellent. Excellent. 80. I'm up to 80,000. Something sold again. Something sold again. My ore is selling. My ore is selling. Beautiful. I've just made 6,000 upix in the last couple minutes. In the last 5 minutes. You're my witness. This works beautifully. Beautifully. I love it. I absolutely love it. Okay. Let's go back here. Back to Samsung Dex. Close window capture. And why is it not showing my... There it is. Okay. Cool. Hey, Swarley, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well tonight. I am definitely enjoying the heck out of that Spark Tycoon. Such a simple concept, and it's brought so much more value to treasure hunting and using your sends. And it's been boosting my earnings as well, because I've noticed a bunch more sends coming to my property, so that's been super cool as well. That I've been getting more visitors. Let's see. Do I want to be patient enough? Will he even... He'll be about here. I don't think I'll be within range of that. But it's okay. I have 7 sends now. Let's start hunting. First one of the day is free. Same. Gotten tons of sends. Let's go. Excellent. Yeah, I've noticed on my Queens properties. That's where I noticed the biggest effect. For a while, my properties in Queens were really not getting many sends at all. Maybe one every 3 days or so I was seeing. Now I'm seeing a couple every single day, so that's been really nice. Not quite what I had when I had properties in London. In London, I was getting like 2-3 visits per property per day. It was fantastic. It was absolutely fantastic, and I was pretty lucky. I did sell my properties in London, and then about 2-3 days later, they downgraded the city tier. So I felt really lucky that I had sold them just in the nick of time. So I got a little bit of USD out, and I also got a bunch of UPIX out from London, which was nice, which set me up for Miami, having a bunch of UPIX for when Miami came out. So I turned about 6 properties in London to about 30, almost 40 now here in Miami. So I'm pretty damn happy with that, with those transactions and how it turned out. You lucked out? Yes, I did. I cannot complain how that turned out. Okay, let's go here. Let's give this a shot. But the amount of visits that people were getting in London were just, it was just fantastic. It really was. Those were really adding up. And I guess that's kind of probably why they had to nerf it. Everybody was hunting in London. Let's see. Let's give it a go somewhere around here. Let's go. Next. Wow, by the time I complete this treasure hunt, there's going to be so many treasure chests. There's going to be so many treasure chests on my screen. I might actually have to do an opening before I get through all of this, because they might be covering up my properties a little too much at that point. Let's see. I know this is east of where it's pointing at, but it is to the south as well. So let's see if it points straight. Should be able to pinpoint it fairly closely to where this chest is hiding. Okay. This was pointing straight, and this is pointing straight. Sometimes it's a little bit inexact. Okay. Kind of in between where I was and this one. Okay. Okay. Where does it start blinking red? Here? Yeah. Or here? No. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 should be just about here. What houses do you have? I'll show you in just a second. I don't have many. Where is it? Ah, I just missed it. Well, maybe not just. Maybe a little more than just. I'll show you my structures right now. Well, these are the ones I'm working on now. I've got 5 in progress. 4 of them have the minimum amount staked. I just wanted to start as many of these Miami structures when they were available for that 1 week. This is the one I have most of my spark staked, and I keep adding onto this one. And the ones that I already have... that's not how I get to it. There we go. Structures. So I got 1 in Queens. I built this one simply because I lived in that house when my son was born. So it's a little bit of a sentimental one. And it's very similar to how the house actually looks. I've got 1 in LA. This is my biggest one. This is my biggest house. Oh, it doesn't show up mobile app. I have the settings turned down. But yeah, these are the 4 properties that I own. And also with that Spark Tycoon, so the more spark hours required on a structure, the more nodes or factories that you can build. Let me just show you exactly what the heck I'm talking about. Window capture. Here we go. Back to here. So, play. Here we go. So let's say this house only required about 1,000 spark hours. So did this one, right? So I can only attach 1 node, either a lumber mill, ore mill, or a windmill, and you can see the resources required to build each one. So a windmill produces 1 energy a day for you, I believe, from what I read. And the lumber mill and ore mine, they produce, I think, 1 every 3 or 6 hours, something like that. I'm not exactly sure which one. I don't remember. But you get a couple a day of the ore and lumber, or in the windmill you get 1 energy per day, if I remember correctly. See, and these properties, they required more spark hours, so you can attach additional node once you build the first one. So once you build the first one, then you can do a second one and a third one. So I've got a couple of resources already that I've picked up, so nice, it's adding up again. Okay, back to the hunt, yes? So that's kind of how, that's interesting. Thanks for showing me. No problem, anytime. Anytime. Let's close window capture, there we go. So yeah, cool concept. Hopefully the prices stay where, you know, they kind of are now, or maybe even keep rising. In the first week, the energy prices dipped as low as, I think, 600-700 upics, and the ore and lumber were around 30-35 upics. So we're looking at, on ore and lumber, we're looking at triple, quadruple prices from where they were at the moment, and energy is almost double from where it was in the first week. So it's appearing as the more players find out about this, prices are going up, which is just excellent. I thought it would be the other way around. The more resources show up on the market, the higher prices will go. But I guess people are building tons of those nodes. They want their properties to produce this stuff. So they're playing the long-term game. At the moment, I'm playing the profit game because it's paying well. So that's kind of how I'm playing that. That's my strategy at the moment. That's promising, absolutely. It's rare that you see prices of anything in any metaverse on the rise the more people find out about it. Usually people start dumping stuff, resources and things like that. or whether it be NFTs or other stuff in metaverses, you know, prices tend to go down over time, as we've seen over the past couple of years. But the fact that it's on the climb initially is a nice sign. What program do I own? It's called Samsung Dex, DEX. So I think it only works on Samsung phones. I'm sure there's an app like that for Apple as well, where it allows you to use your iPhone on a computer. But since I run a Samsung, that's the app I use. I have it downloaded on the phone and on the PC. As soon as I plug in the USB to my phone, pop-up comes on my screen, asks me, do you want to run Samsung Dex on the computer? I just press start now, and I can use pretty much any app on my phone. Well, almost any app. Some do require that it has to be your finger tapping it or whatever, I guess. But I'm able to get away with it in Upland. I'm able to get away with it, which is excellent, because I really did not like mobile hunting. Such a tiny screen. I'm a PC person. I got into PC gaming a couple of years ago, and I haven't looked back since. I just can't deal with the tiny screen. It sucks that somebody was taking advantage of the system and they had to shut down PC hunting, at least temporarily. I guess whenever there's a good thing, somebody will always try to take advantage of it. I wouldn't even know how to try to go about taking advantage of a computer program. I'm not that computer savvy. So yeah. You know, it sucks for us. We pay the brunt of the punishment for a handful of people who figured out how to glitch the system, you know? Brickcraft, hold on. Brick a Fit. Okay, I'm just gonna call you Brick, dude. Everybody calls me Brick. You mind if I call you Brick as well? You're the newest Brick in the club. You're the newest Brick in the club. Alright, let's see what you says. Straight down. I use BlueStack. It's a bit laggy, but better than staring at a small phone. Okay, I haven't heard of that one. Is that for Android or Apple? I'm curious. Okay, so it's down. Alright, somewhere around here. Let's go. Let's try here. So as you notice, I'm being a lot more careful with my sends now that I'm not up against the daily reset. Okay. Somewhere here. Let's go. Give me 1 second, guys. My nose is runny. Let me get some tissue paper. 1 second. Alright. Also, we got a lot of news about totems today. The first cycle is about to start in just about a couple days. While I have that on my mind, let me just show off my totem a little bit. I do have one. I also have one vehicle. Not a great vehicle, but I wanted to have one, so I do have one. This is my bird. It's beautiful. I love this thing. I got pretty lucky. I got one that's extra large. Not the biggest, but it's nice. Extra large is good. So we'll see. We'll see how much Prodom this thing gives us. We'll see. We'll check out the mini game. I'll be streaming that and giving updates on that as well. How much Prodom it takes, how much it produces, and whatnot. And yeah, everything associated with that. So we'll see. We'll see in just a few days how that all unfolds. Have I practiced in any races? I have not. Not yet. Not yet. I definitely need to. I'm looking forward to it, but I have not yet. Just haven't had. I guess I haven't had. I guess I have had the time, if you really think about it. But I'll definitely find the time for it in the very near future. I'll definitely find the time for it in the very near future. Here we go. Let's give this a try. That's a whole bunch of treasures. It's gonna look sick if I'm able to do this entire hunt without those treasures blocking too many of my properties. I'll be super happy. Further south. Okay, where will you point? Wow, lots of suns around here. Okay. A couple days ago, I was doing a hunt and I could barely find any sands anywhere on the map. It was kind of really frustrating. At least I see a lot of them today. At least I see a ton of sands on the map today. Okay, further south. Strange, this was pointing south and this was pointing south, so it's probably somewhere in between. Probably somewhere in between these two if I had to guess. This is more condensed around here. Okay, let's give it a shot. Do I play 2K? Yes, sir. Well, not this year. I haven't played it this year. But, yeah, that is kind of what I built my channel around originally. And I will be playing 2K again in the coming days. I still haven't bought this year's game, actually, but I plan on it probably this week. Just to check it out, have a little fun with it. Here, somewhere here. Well, actually, this is pointing red. Oh wow, this is pointing red already? Okay, how about this? Wow, okay. Oh, you're in jail. Okay, it should be here. Good measurement. Thank you. Spark. Let's go. Second spark of the day. Second spark just of the day. Next Friday for the new season. Okay, okay. Will that chat grind still be available though? I heard that, well, I saw that there's a free pink diamond chat if, once you accumulate 200 blocks. Let's go. Absolutely. We love Spark. We love Spark. Okay. Somewhere northwest. Let's give it a go here. I think I have 5 or 6 cents still before I need to pick up some more. We'll see. We'll see in just a second. 2K drops a pink diamond. Mitchell Donovan? He's always good. I remember using Diamond Donovan. I don't know if it was last year or the year before. Donovan's always good. GTA says Swerve. What about him? What about Mr. Swerve? How's it going, GTA? You don't want to hop over to the YouTube chat, GTA? Seems like most of the crowd is on YouTube tonight. Okay, northeast, a little bit northeast. What was this showing? What were you pointing at? Straight up? Straight up. Okay. Straight up from you. Northeast from you. So somewhere around here. And let's see where you're pointing at. We still got time, right? 3.5 minutes. We're good. GTA said, do you have any mods on YouTube? Yeah, I have a few. My chat hasn't really had any type of controversy in quite a while. So, okay, let's give it a shot around here. Let's try around here. Okay. Yeah, usually if anything controversial pops up in chat, I add a moderator or two on the spot. So that's kind of how I've been handling it the last GTA says don't mind my message. Jesus. Dog, that was just cruel. Terrible. Oh. Aren't you top hours on YouTube as well? I might be going to bed soon, says Jacob. Alright, my friend. Well, I'm glad that you joined us. And I hope you have a good night of sleep. If you decide to catch some Z's. Where does the red blink begin? Oh. Any further? No. Okay. So, from here, 1, 2, 3. This will be about 4, 5, 6. Somewhere here, I'll say. Let's go. So I've gotten that measurement down pretty well over the last few hunts. No, top hours. Who's number one? You're number one. I told you. Yeah. By quite a few, actually. By like 18 hours, you're the top guy. That's wild. That's wild. I need to pick up some sends, don't I? What am I down to? I've got 2 sends left. Yeah, I definitely need to pick up some sends. Not around here, huh? Excuse me. I definitely need to kick this habit. Such a bad addiction. I guess not as bad as cigarettes, which I smoked for 17 years. And I regret it. I was a stupid young high school freshman. I saw, the seniors smoking, the girls smoking, and stuff like that. So you try to be cool. It's not cool. Got into a stupid addiction now, and now it's hard to kick it. Let's go. We got cents here that we can pick up. Ba, ba, ba. So GTA, who's the mastermind behind the computer? Grandpa, or your mom? Or are you the mastermind who's gonna try to get one of them to buy it for you? Who's the mastermind behind this plan? I'm excited for you. You're looking at some pretty good PCs over there that we looked at earlier. You were looking at some pretty good PCs. You're gonna have a fun time once you get that. You're gonna be able to stream anything you want. It wasn't even my plan. Whose plan was it? There we go. We're up to 5 sons. Should be able to get a hunt out of that easily. Any more sons right by my properties? How about here? No. 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 Okay. here. It's close-ish. Oof. Alright, I'll use 1 cent here. Just because there's a couple here. I don't like to do this when I'm not pressed against time. Take a guess. Grandpa? I'm assuming Grandpa. I'm assuming Dog's Grandpa is responsible. Alright, cool. We've got plenty of cents now. Let's start a hunt. This might end up being my longest stream as far as this treasure hunting series. Well, that's what you do. That's what you get when you combine 2 days. But I think we went about 4 hours yesterday. Over 4 hours. Around 4:20, I think. Around 4 hours and 20 minutes. We also looked at a lot of wrestling clips and stuff like that. Dog, did you see that clip I sent you and Canyon? Where the guy took the dive off the top rope, fell right on his head? Oh, that was hard to watch. Grandpa, yeah, I knew it. Good guy. Your grandpa seems like a good dude. He seems like a good dude. Further, okay. That's fine by me. We've got another property here. Obviously, ideally, I'd love to have like 1 property on just about every single block. Let me see. I'll read that in just a sec, dog. That's a long paragraph, but I got you. I got you. Give me a moment. Okay. Let's try somewhere here, huh? Alright, let's try you. So 7 was helping me find one, and he wanted me to ask what the limit was, and my grandpa said, tell him max is 50, but if it goes, it's okay, I want you to get the best. Oh, wow. Yeah, you could get an amazing computer for that much. I'm curious, dude, do you have a, what's that store called? Electronic store. Let's go, we're walking right to this treasure. I'll let him walk for a minute. What's that electronic store? Not Best Buy. Micro Center? Is there a Micro Center anywhere near you? Because you can get an amazing build at Micro Center with that budget. Even better probably than what you were looking at, or maybe probably in that area. But you probably get a great warranty included, service included. Check it out. Check it out. Go to Micro Center and just put in your zip code. See where the nearest store is. I'd look it up for you here, but I don't think you want to be giving away your zip code in someone else's live stream. Let's tell everybody where you live. Oh, come on, pop up already. There it is. Let's go. Next. Yeah, I've gotten into a nice groove in the last hour or so with these treasures. Haven't really been costing me many cents. It's been great. Alright, let's try the orange bowl. I'm starting a new thing on TikTok. What's that? What's your new thing? You got me curious. You got me curious. A little bit southeast. Ooh. My eyes are getting a little heavy, but nah, I'm doing this hunt to the end. I'll get my sleep afterwards. No work tonight, which is always nice. But I worked a nice long shift overnight last night, so took a nice long nap during the day. It was good. Okay, down from here, straight from here. Let's give us a pretty wide range. What do you say? I'm going to post videos of how to make banners on Minecraft. Like banners as in like map art? That type of thing? Alright, this is going to be my guess. Oh, we got an FSA right next to it. Let's help one of the newer players. And let's hope it blinks red. Let's hope it blinks red. No, further. Oh no, don't glitch on me, don't freeze. Cafe La Trova. Okay. Let's see. Cafe La Trova. It's very different. Search up what a banner is. They are sick. Not as sick as map art. So why not do the sickest type of sick? You're really good at map art. You should post that as well. Dude, you should just post anything that you do. You do a lot of WWE, post that. You do a lot of Minecraft, post that. Okay. This is costing me quite a few cents. Third one I'm using here already. Better start blinking red soon. Thank you. Okay, are you blinking red? Yes. Okay, probably somewhere around here. You're my guess. Thank you. Any suns around here? No, not really. Not really. Okay, I think I still have 5, so let me see. Oh, you wanted me to see what a Minecraft banner is, right? Yeah, I'll take a look. I'm curious. Window capture. Search up what banners are. I'm about to. Images. Let's see. Oh, okay. Like the thing that you made of me one time. Sort of. Well, you did. I guess you could think of that as a banner, right? I'm still never gonna forget that. That was crazy. Yo, look at this one, dog. This one's for you. This one's for you, dog. Okay, this is cool. I like this. Cool idea. I like it. Just try not to make any, controversial ones. I'm sure there's going to be people who are going to try to convince you to make some controversial ones. Oh, let me get a little stretch in here. Oh, man. Ooh. Oh, there we go. I wonder if you guys were able to hear those cracks. I wonder if you were able to hear my neck cracking on stream. I'm sorry if anybody's freaked out by those. Yeah, I do that quite a lot. Here we go. Let's go back to there. Do you play this mostly for fun? And when did you get into it? The Upland Gamer Cracks. Yeah. Yeah, I play this mostly for fun. Mostly for fun. And I'm hoping to turn a little profit out of it, you know, long term. But yeah, this is fun. I've always, whenever I streamed, I always streamed for long hours. So this is something that's, I guess, a little bit less intense than what I started out with, which was NBA 2K. I had to always be focused on the game screen, I guess. So this is better for me to keep up with my chat. I'm able to look up stuff that you guys are interested in between. You know, just like what I just did with GTA and Minecraft. And yeah, I think it allows me to be a little bit more interactive with my audience than I was playing a random sports game. Obviously, my viewership numbers have taken a little bit of a hit because of that. Because my audience was all basically because of 2K. But I don't mind. I don't mind starting over. I don't mind starting from scratch. You know, I know there's going to be streams where there's only 1 or 2 people who come in and say hello or whatever, but that's fine. That's fine. I don't mind that. I don't mind having a small audience and starting all over. So, yeah, that's kind of where I am mentally with this whole thing. That's kind of my viewpoint. And yeah, and I'm tired of games where I invest into the game, I build a roster, you know, I spend money to get good players, and then a year later they shut down the servers, and you gotta buy the game again, invest in a new roster, grind for hundreds of hours to have a competitive team, and again, just to have it all erased a few months later. I'm tired of that kind of gaming, you know? I'm kind of tired of that kind of gaming. When I put hundreds of hours into a game, I want to have at least something I can remember it by. And playing something like this, I have all my assets, you know. I have some sort of ownership over these things. I can sell them. I can do what I want with them. Again, the app froze. Search up map art. Oh, daily check-in. Let's go. They are 10,000 times harder. Oh yeah, I know about map art. I know that's not easy. Okay, this was somewhere close by, this treasure. I know that. Okay, I'm gonna let him walk for another minute or so. Might be here. Oh, let's wait for this one to light up green, then this one will show as well. Let me catch up with chat. I might do map arts rarely here because my phone can't handle Twitch. Okay. 334 views, 48 likes so far. It's gonna be crazy soon. Are we talking about your TikTok, or what are we talking about? Great attitude to have. Appreciate that. I think so. Plus, playing 2K sometimes would get on my nerves, and I would get a little bit toxic with the game. So, I don't want that anymore, you know? I want to have a nice, cool, chill experience where it's not frustrating every time you play, basically. And I'm streaming Fortnite every day. Nice. I will raid you one day, trust me. What are we talking about, Twitch? I'll raid you too, buddy. I'll raid you too. Let's go. We got this treasure. Excellent. Didn't have to use even 1 cent on that. That's what we like. Let's start another one. Just let me get some views. When I made you, that took too long. That was pretty cool, though. I still have that. I still have a screenshot of that saved somewhere. And I think we have it in the Discord somewhere as well. I know I definitely have it as an image saved on my phone. And we have, and of course we have the stream where you showed it to me. That's still on YouTube. That was a good 2 years ago now. That was cool. Fun times, fun times. Never again. Okay. That thing took you that took you a couple days, didn't it? If I'm not mistaken. There we go. Alright, let's get him to walk that way. We got plenty of time. 3 minutes, 46 seconds. Come on. Walk southeast for me, buddy. Might be able to get this treasure without using ascend again. That would be 2 in a row. That would be wonderful. Here we go. He's walking where I want him to walk. Yep, this should work out well. Alright. We will fight? What are we talking about? Who's gonna fight? And about what? Me and you? You should post clips of your wrestling matches that you do with the guys as well. Like the finishes of the matches and stuff. We're gonna let that again a minute. Let's stretch again. There we go. Oh, man. That feels nice. It's probably around here, I would imagine. Is this blinking red already? Yeah, okay. Shouldn't be too far of a walk. It's got to be somewhere around here. Maybe here. Probably won't be further than this. I guess we'll find out in just a moment. You got any hints? Yeah. I imagine it's one of these. It's walking right to it. Let's be patient. So as you can see the difference from the first half of my hunt today, the pre-daily reset, which is for me at 3 a.m. New York time. So before that, I was really aggressive. I didn't have much time. I was up against the clock. I was using my spends rapidly, just so I can use them to build up the amount of resources I get in Spark Tycoon. And now that I have all the time in the world, I'm patient. I let my guy walk towards the hints and stuff like that. So you can see the difference. This is kind of the most efficient way to treasure hunt. I'm trying to be as efficient as possible. There we go. We found it. It's gonna be here. Oh, it's gonna be here actually. This is where the treasure is. Should be able to pick that up without using a... Yeah, definitely. Got 1 more minute. So yeah, sometimes it gets a little bit, slow paced, but it's all good. I'm tired, but I can't fall asleep. Well, there it is. There's our treasure. That's because you've got your eyes on a screen. And and also another thing, in about 10 minutes, there's a New Japan Pro Wrestling show that's starting. Apparently, it's a free show. You don't have to be a subscriber to watch it. I might actually toss it up on my screen just to have something exciting playing in the background. And JPW in 10 minutes? Yes, sir. Exactly. See? I read your mind. I still keep thinking the camera's over there for some reason. I gotta change it to where my chat is over there so that I'm more looking at the camera. What are you angry about? What are you angry about? You should be happy that there's New Japan. Or any kind of wrestling in the middle of the night. Get used to it. Because in a couple months, we got Elimination Chamber in the middle of the night as well. Get used to wrestling in the middle being on in the middle of the night. There's going to be a lot more of these international shows. Let's keep moving south. Straight. Okay, good. So, south from here, but it also showed south from here. So I imagine it's somewhere between the two. Straight from here. I'll give this a shot. What's going on? Why are you getting angry? Because it's in the middle of the night? You're always up in the middle of the night. What's the issue? Why do you hate tryhard? He made me like Japan. Oh, dude, Japanese wrestling is fantastic. I've been watching it on and off for years now. The matches there are just incredible. They're on a different level, the physicality. I had a feeling I was going too far. Oh, not too far. Okay. This is my guess. Yo, Dan. Yo, Dan. No? Oh. I went too far. Okay. I was here even. Wow. Okay. That was a pretty short distance. How many suns do I have? Do I need to collect, or I got 5? That should be good. I don't have any suns around here to pick up. Alright, let's just be careful. Brian versus Okada was sick. I still haven't seen it. I still haven't purchased the subscription, but I do plan on doing so and watching that at some point this week. I don't know what's happening on NJPW tonight. Neither do I. I went on their website. I clicked like on more info on the event and stuff like that. There was no match card or anything like that. So I couldn't tell you. Oh. Hey, let's go. Let's walk that way, huh? How about that, buddy? Me want you walking this way. This way. Not quite. Almost. Can I pick up another treasure without using a sand? Come on, walk the right way so that I can turn on the New Japan app. In the meantime. Let's go. He's walking where I need him to. I think. Just about, yep. So let's give him a moment. Where's my remote control? Where's my Amazon control? There it is. Now I know I had this downloaded. I had the app downloaded some time ago. I wonder if I still have it downloaded. Really? How am I not within range? Let's go, come on. Around here, obviously. Search. N. J. Oh, there it is. NGP Double World. Live Event on demand. Do I have the app? Download, okay. Here we go. We're walking right to it. We're walking right to it. Pretty sure it's right here. Bum, bum. Wow, Ring of Honor has their own app too? Didn't know that. I did not know that. Anyone else in chat potentially a wrestling fan? We love wrestling around here. We love wrestling around here. Another minute 35 still left on the timer. Should definitely get there well before then. I think it's gotta be here now. Oh. Are we gonna go walk close enough to get it? I hope so. Yeah, it's definitely here. Open the app. Really? You're gonna make me use the send, aren't you? I'm gonna have to use the send, aren't I? I'll give it a few more seconds. But I should be able to get it. There. Let's go! Spark, baby! Third spark chest of the night. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. That's gonna be out of range. I'm gonna walk right between these suns, but I'm cool. I'm cool with that. Alright. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. I didn't use any suns on this last hunt. Good. So I still have 5. Spawn for 60. I think that's the 3rd or 4th chest I found since the daily reset without having to use a single send on it, which is just excellent. I'm on a fantastic pace here to find quite a lot of treasures tonight. I really like the pace that we're going at now. Sign in. Okay. I don't know if I have an account with NJPW. I don't remember my old one. Sign in, experience, language? I don't get it. What does experience mean? Did it freeze? Okay, somewhere between these two. Let's go right in the middle somewhere here. The chests are taking over the screen. I know. It's getting wild. It's getting pretty crazy. But luckily they're not really blocking my properties too much, so I'm still able to see my blue dots fairly clear. So that's good. Okay. How about the nursery school? I think this app froze on me. Oh, okay. I think I saw 2 cents together here. Yeah, gotta remember this spot just in case. Okay, so I was somewhere here. It's gotta be somewhere here then. Ish. Let's go. Good guess. Good guess. Now let's pick up those sends right there as well. 4. Excellent. Yeah, there's quite a few of these chests around at this point. Yeah, I think this is the the most filled map I've had so far. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. Yeah, that's just about as many as I've ever had on screen at once. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I think we should be able to get to around 60 though. I think we should be able to get to around 60 before I run out of sends, because this has been going really well so far since the daily reset at 3 a.m. my local time. I'm curious, what time is it where you guys are? I know that GTA, he's in the same time zone as me. I know he's in the same time zone as me. He's just a few miles away from me. He lives just a few miles away from me. Not too far at all. $3 a.m. Okay, so you're somewhere in the central time zone. Central time zone. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, okay, somewhere in between. Let's see. Yep. All right. Cool. Where about? What parts? I'm from Brooklyn, New York. I've been here quite a while now, since '96. I'm not originally from here. I'm actually Polish. So I'm not a Native American. Well, I'm not native to American. But also, yeah, I'm also not a Native American either. But one of our good buddies, one of our good viewers, I recently found out that he is, which is pretty damn awesome. Shout out to Canyon, another big wrestling fan. Good buddy of ours now. Let's try this FSA. Daily reset 7 p.m. for me. Oh, Swarley. So I'm assuming 7 p.m. 3 a.m. here, 7 p.m. Either you're in Hawaii. No, you're not in Hawaii. What am I saying? You're on the other side of the world. You're in Australia, New Zealand, somewhere over there, aren't you? I'm assuming somewhere over there, down under. Am I correct? 3 a.m. here, that's 7 p.m. for you. Yeah, you gotta be on the other side of the world, my friend. I think here. Australia, alright, cool. Yeah, I had a big Australia, well, big, relatively to my size channel. I had quite a large Australian following when I was playing NBA 2K. You guys are a cool bunch. I like Australians. The Aussies are pretty cool. Aussie. Oi. I know that's one of your guys' chants. I picked up on that during, I think, the 2003 or 4 World Series of Poker when Joseph Hashem was the winner that year. He's had a little bit of controversy over the years, but he seems like a pretty cool dude. I'm not sure if you know who that is. Tennessee. All right. I've been through Tennessee. I've been through Tennessee. When I first came to the States, I actually flew into Texas. My dad picked me up because this was the winter of '96. Biggest snowstorm in New York City history happened, and all flights from here were diverted to other parts of the country. So my dad had to pick me up in Texas. So we drove through Memphis. We got stopped by police there. The police there thought that my dad and his friend who drove out to pick me up, the police thought they were some kind of smugglers. They almost tore up the whole car. It was a wild experience. You guys have interesting police down there. Quite aggressive. Quite an aggressive bunch. Don't I have a property around here? No, I don't. Okay, so this is going to be a little bit of a difficult one to locate. Between here and here. Alright, let's just go right in the middle. Or you know what? This won't help me out much, will it? Although it might a little bit. If this points straight down, then the treasure could be here instead of further down. It might help me out. Let's see. Brian brought back the yes chance at NJPW. Did he really? Okay, okay. I don't like them because I have to be up at 4:30 to watch Elimination Chamber. This is pointing straight down. This is the hint, exactly the hint I wanted. Just 1 second, guys. I'll catch up to chat in just a minute. Somewhere. Let's go here. Let's go here. I know who he is. Love poker, not a wrestling fan though. I got you. I hear you. Hey, hell of a guess. Hell of a guess. Good thing I checked on that third hint. Good thing I checked on that third hint because I was about to send somewhere here. Yo, I'm off to a hell of a start since the daily reset. It's been going nice. I've barely used any sends, it feels like. Memphis, anything goes. It seemed like it. But I think Memphis police have quite a reputation. No, these guys don't mess around down there. Memphis cops, they don't seem to mess around much. But it was nice driving through there. Drove through Oklahoma. This was not long after the Oklahoma City bombing. So I saw that building all just torn up in shreds. So, and I was young. I was 9 years old then. Not even. I was 8 and change. Almost 9. 2 months shy of my 9th birthday. But I do remember seeing that building all torn up in shreds. I was like, what the hell? Where did I come to? And I was coming from Poland. I'm Polish originally. Let's go. Let's walk this way. Let's try to get him to walk to the left. Nice. Yep. Yes, sir. Oh, who's messaging me? Canyon? Let's go. It's walking where I wanted to. Look at Twitter. Okay, okay. Just give me a sec here. Oh, okay. I think it's here. Should be able to get it without using a send. Look at Twitter. Okay, let's share screen. Window capture. Twitter. What'd you send? Okay. This was the best one. Okay. Oh. Well, this is WWE though. That's not Japan. You think this was the best yes chant? That was pretty decent. Who was he up against? Who's he in the ring with? Is that Andrade? Oh no, that was Bray. That was Bray. Okay. That was Bray Wyatt, wasn't it? How come I don't remember that match? Alright, let's turn on Samsung Dex again. There we go. We found the treasure. Yes, we did. Excellent. Excellent hunt so far. I'm barely using any sense here. Look above it. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let's go back. Look above it. What was that? Back to X or Twitter. Oh, that's last night. Okay. Wow. They chanted in Japan. It is not easy to get a Japanese crowd to chant. That's Japanese crowds usually very stoic, very quiet. It's just that's I guess what was I gonna say? What's the word? A bit of a cultural divide in what kind of fans. Well, not a divide, but a cultural difference in how fans over here react to action and over there. To me, very intriguing culture, Japanese folks. Incredibly respectful. A lot of tradition, honor, that goes a long way over there. As it should. Don't I have a property around here? I thought I had a property somewhere here. I think one of those chests is covering it up. Let's see. That's crazy though. They were on fire last night. The crowd? Was it really? Okay. That's good to hear. How good was the show? Did you watch both nights, by the way? I'm curious if you watched both nights. No, not here. Both nights, yeah. Wrestle Kingdom is 2 nights. Wrestle Kingdom always 2 nights. It's been that way for, I think, forever, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, Wrestle Kingdom has been a 2-night event since its inception. Okay, somewhere in between. Huh. Okay, where are you gonna point? Would be nice if it points straight to the right. That would help me out quite a bit. You didn't know that Wrestle Kingdom was a 2-night event, dude? Oh, I'm surprised. Here we go. Exactly where I wanted it to be pointing. That should be somewhere around here. Let's use the FSA property. There was only 1 night? No way. No. On the website it said night 1, night 2. Didn't it? Let's go somewhere here. Is it red here already? Yes. Okay. Is this red? Yes. Okay. Should be here. Hope I'm not guessing too far. Nope, perfect. Yep, right on the money. No, there was only one night? Okay, okay. I don't know why this app froze on me here. Let me go back to the home page and try to turn it back on again. Okay, but I'm down to only 3 cents in my bank, right? Let's see. Oh no, 7. What am I talking about? Okay, I must have picked up some airplanes along the way. All right, let's spawn another one. South. I hope not too far. Well, let's go all the way as far south as I have property. But I've got a feeling it's beyond here. Man, this map is being taken over with these treasure chests. Yeah, further down south. Okay. Well, now it's kind of a guessing game because I got no properties down here. Unlikely to be here because it's a single property. It's more likely to be in a condensed area. I got plenty of sends at the moment. I'm sending here. He took Tanahashi's pants off? What? Oh, let's go. Good guess. Good guess. Okay. Now, are you red? No. Are you red? No. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let's go here. Bingo. He took Tanahashi's pants. Are you watching the show live right now? Or are you talking about the other night at WK? Why does this not want to go back to the homepage? Treasure. Spawn. I'm watching it right now. Wait, the live show that's happening right now? The New Year's Bash or whatever it's called? Or WK? What was it playing again? I lost track for a second. Where's the properties? What's going on? Straight up. Far. Pretty far. The one tonight. So Brian's wrestling again? Whoa. Riddle. Oh my. What the hell? Why is. Okay, I gotta restart my Alexa. Hold up. Okay. I want to be watching this. I want to be watching this. Okay. Do we have properties here? Yes, I think so. I think this one might be a little far, but hey, let's see. He called out Tanahashi? Riddle? 420 Riddle? Okay. So it's somewhere between these two. Okay, what kind of hint can you give me? I have a feeling. Oh, I got a feeling you're gonna be more into Japanese wrestling than the other shows soon. Alright, let's give this a try somewhere here. Hey, Temple Betham. I'm assuming. Jewish school? Perfect guess. Let's go. How many sons do we still have at the moment? I got 4. Okay. 4 is pretty good. I'd like to have a little more. Any sons right on my properties? Somewhere here? No. That's pretty close. I think I'll go for that one. Yeah, I'll go for that one. Where was it? Here? Yeah, okay. Walk to this guy. In the meantime, let me try to turn on the New Japan app. No. He's so high. I don't know, dude. I don't think marijuana is legal in Japan. I think he'd be risking quite a lot. What do you mean you cannot detect my remote? You were detecting it a moment ago. Alright, how about my other remote? Always have a backup plan. Any thoughts on starting a node? As far as just building properties in one neighborhood, or are we talking Spark Tycoon? Because now I guess there's 2 types of nodes in Upland. And there's Spark Tycoon nodes, and just having a ton of built houses in one neighborhood. So I guess now we kind of have a variety. But I would love to be, I guess I'd love to do both. Build houses. Yeah, I would love to at some point, except I don't have any really properties that are like right next to each other. I might end up doing something in Queens, because there's still some neighborhoods where I can, I guess, potentially purchase an entire block or 2. Mostly in, what is it? In, not Astoria. What's that giant neighborhood? North part of Queens, right in the center. There's this giant neighborhood that's barely sold. Flushing. But it's a gigantic neighborhood. It's not like Flushing's ever going to become a collection. Let's be real. So that's probably not a smart plan. It's best off to do it in a small neighborhood, but those sell out so quickly. So down the road, definitely. I definitely like to do something down the road. Oh my lord. There we go. That should get it, no? I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe. I'll wait and see. 3 in Astoria, 3 properties, or 3 houses? I assume 3 properties. I think you said. I don't. I believe we talked about the house situation earlier, right? In Astoria, I know I have 3 properties. Yeah, I do have 3 props in Astoria. I know I don't have any houses here. Oh, I can't see buildings on the mobile app anyway. I have my settings turned down to low. 3 props. As do I. But yeah, I have my settings turned down to low. I could show you on the main page, I guess. Let's see. Window capture. Let's go here. Upland. Oh no, but this is gonna mess up the app. It's gonna think I'm in 2 locations. Hell no. No. Let's forget that. Let's forget that I went to the main page. It's gonna think I'm in 2 places because I had the window open the whole time. I do not want to confuse that thing. This app just keeps freezing on me. The New Japan. Oh, never mind. Okay, it's taking me to the sign-in page, but I don't have an account. I might have to register real quick. Send out of range. It won't be for long. I might have to take a quick 1-minute break from treasure hunting in just a moment. Oh. Error. There was a problem processing your request. Please try again later. Oh my lord. Why? What's wrong with this app? I have a plan. Fortnite streams and NJPW watch along for a few. You mean like right now? In the middle of the night? You're gonna stream? Go for it. The older you get, dude, the more you're turning into me with these middle of the night streams. You know me quite well. There's been more than one occasion where I fired up 2K in the middle of the night and started streaming. Which crazily actually oftentimes led to larger audience than when I would stream during the day, because during the day every 2K streamer was streaming. At night it was just a handful of us, so that actually would usually turn out pretty well when I would do that. Okay, north. Let's take a guess. Why is it not showing any properties? Well, actually, how far north? You might be able to help me out. What's going on? Why is this app glitching again like this? I'm going to do a quick restart. I should be asleep. Yeah, most of us probably should be, but I'm definitely not your typical sleeping pattern. I work night shifts at my workshop. I make custom-made furniture and upholstery. That's my gig. Kind of passed down from my dad. We work together. And I'm not a big fan of working with when there's a bunch of people at the shop. I prefer to work alone, have the whole shop to myself, nobody gets in my way, that type of thing. Okay, so from here, treasure, straight up. Okay, I wanted to see what you had to offer from your perspective. This is a little bit north. Let's see the perspective here. Okay, still further north. That's our boundary. As good a guess as any here. Working nights is the way to go for some jobs. I think so. I got used to it. I used to be a doorman in the city, in Manhattan. In the city. New Yorkers, that's what we call Manhattan. Basically, it's the city. So when I was working in the city, I'm assuming it's this one here. I was a nighttime doorman in a fancy building, so that's kind of gas station, not so much. No. Plus, back in the day, I used to work in nightclubs. I was a bouncer for a little while. Well, I kind of did a bunch of gigs in nightclubs. I was a club promoter. I was a bouncer. At one point, I was a busboy. I was a coat check. I've done a ton of nightclub jobs, so yeah, I've kind of always been a night person, even as a kid. I guess parents said go to bed. I would go to bed and listen to sports talk radio until I would fall asleep. That was kind of my thing. I was a big sports talk radio guy when I was younger. Holy cow! I can barely see the map at this point with all these treasures popping around. It's getting quite busy on this map. I gotta put this thing away before it completely chokes me. It doesn't bother me as much when I have my when I take my allergy meds, but I ran out earlier today. Obviously, pharmacy's not open at this time. Let's go. You know what? Let's pick up the sand. It's as good a guess as any here. I like to go with my instinct, but sometimes gotta use a little bit of long-term strategy as well. Let's pick that up. Hey, this was actually a good guess, and I think we're kind of walking to it. Yep, we're walking right to it. This is gonna be another one that I'll be able to pick up without using too many suns. Great hunt right now. Great hunt at this point. I'm really happy with how it's gone since the 3 a.m. reset for me. GTA, are you still with us? Did you fire up a live stream? Let me know. I'll open a tab and give you a view. Oh, have you filed for affiliate yet or not yet? I think you told me you were getting around to that. Team, how big is his account these days? I know he was one of the whales at one point. He's still one of the big time whales. $245,000 worth. Whew. I guess that's not a dollar amount. It's an UPX amount. But if you wanted to purchase that amount of UPX, that's what it would cost. Obviously, if he wanted to cash out, it would not be so simple. But he could cash out quite a lot of money at this point. New Japan Bro Wrestling. Alright, let me try this again. Click sign in, and where does it take me? Does this app work at all here? To log in, please visit here and enter the following code. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so I'm going to have to register an account for NJPW. As soon as I pick up this treasure, which is here. Should get there in time. Hey yo. Middle of the night break. Let's go. There's our treasure. Beautiful. Alright guys, give me 1 second. I'm not gonna share my screen at the moment. NJPW World, okay. If I go to sign in, create your account, email address, boom. We have sent you a verification code to your email. Okay. Switch accounts. And GPW World. Okay. Confirm. So please fill in password. Okay. Bear with me, guys. I'll be with you in just a second. Nickname: Mr. Brick. Birthday: okay. Gender: all of them. No, I'm just playing. I shouldn't make jokes about that. Confirm. Okay, we're set. Would I like the password? Sure, save it. Okay, but now to log in, please visit auth.njpwworld.com/TV and enter the following code. What? Okay. Oh, yeah. TV pairing. 9UE. Submit. TV pairing is successful. Please close your window. Okay, it's loading. I think I'm in on my TV. I might actually be able to watch this damn show live. This would be super cool. Let's go live. Hell yeah. Oh wait, I think I pressed Japanese. No, not Japanese. English. Play. Hell yeah, let's go. Can I rewind? No. Okay, but I can watch live. Alright. Okay, cool. Alright. GTA, I'm watching live with you, buddy. I am watching live with you, buddy. Let me know if you're still with me. Back to here. Let's click this live. And let me go. What were we talking about? All of them? What was the conversation? About all of them? I'm not sure what we were referring to. Let me just check in one time real quick on how Spark Tycoon is going. Marketplace. Okay, I still have a lot. Ore and lumber are down a little bit. About 129. Okay, I gotta get down to about 120. Let's get down to about 128. Close. Close. Or sell. Or we have 30. Let's do 125. Lumber, we have 41. 41. 125. And we have, let's take this off the market. We have 14 energy. How much is energy? 1030. Alright, let's match the price. Energy. 14 energy. 1030. Okay. So if all of that sells, that should get us close to 100,000 UPIX here in the UPIX Spark Exchange Bank. So that would be excellent. That will be excelente. Okay, cool. Back to hunting. Back to hunting. Let's go. All of them. Oh, genders. No, all of them was not an option. It was male, female, or non-binary. Those were the three options. I forgot what I made that joke. I shouldn't be making those jokes. I'm not Dave Chappelle. I watched his latest special that came out this week on Netflix. Oh man. He went after that community again. He's just relentless, that guy. He is relentless. Alright, let's start here. One of the best stand-up comedians of all time, though. I think I've got him probably ranked second all-time behind George Carlin. Carlin was just my favorite all-time. That guy was just brilliant. So is Chappelle. He's brilliant too. All in good fun. It is. Not everybody takes it that way these days, unfortunately. So many people just take every opportunity they can possibly find to be offended. You know? We definitely live in a... Carlin is he really was. Man, do I wish that guy was around today during these crazy political times. Oh my God, he would chew these politicians these days a whole new asshole. He really would. He really would. I love Carlin. I miss him dearly. I really do. Hey, it's because of Carlin that they can that I'm allowed to say, you know, shit and fuck and stuff like that live. You know? It was because of him. 7 dirty words. Dude, it was because of him. He took it all the way to the Supreme Court. I'm not going to say all the 7 dirty words, but, you know, we don't need to get too filthy here. But you know exactly what I'm referring to. You know? And it's great that he created that freedom for us. Took it all the way to the Supreme Court. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, somewhere here. It's gonna be somewhere here. The 7 dirty words. Thank you, George. If it wasn't for him, who knows how things would have turned out over the last 50, 60 years. As far as freedom of speech, freedom of expression. I don't have the volume on, but just saying 50% there might be a face reveal for Mania. Oh, you might face reveal for WrestleMania, dog. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I thought we were waiting until you're 18, my friend. I guess you're just a few months away from there, so that'd be cool, man. We've been waiting for 3 years for a face reveal already. Let's go. It's about time. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. We're all interested in seeing what the dog looks like. We all want to see what the dog looks like. South. It's gonna be even further south. Dog looks happy. I bet. Well, there's live wrestling on TV, so I bet. Let me turn up the volume just a little bit. Can you guys hear that better? Can you hear my TV at all? Okay, further south, yeah. I don't think you guys... You probably won't... You shouldn't be able to hear my TV. Not at this volume. Bird Grove? This barely... Oh no, they're just fairly well sold here. Okay. I got 4 cents left. Any sand around here? Alright. It's as good a chance as this one's as good a chance as any of being right next to this treasure. I can't? What's wrong? What's going on? Ooh, 3 cents. Let's go. Oh, you can't hear the TV. That's right. Appreciate you answering that. The volume, yep. As soon as you said that, it took me a couple seconds, but I was like, okay, can't hear. Alright, further south. Let's see here. Should be somewhere here, I'll imagine. Let's see. Ooh, 6 cents. Hell yeah, great pickup. Let's go, and it's right here somewhere. And I think we're walking to it. Yep. Straight down. It's gonna be here. We're walking to it. Ooh, I hope I have enough time. 1:07. Let's see. We'll see. If I don't go to Mania, I might do a watch-along to Mania with the camera. I don't know yet. Depends on if I feel like it. Okay. Why don't we do a dual watch-along if you end up doing that? You stream to your channel, I stream to my channel, and we both provide commentary so that it's kind of like a team project. Hell no? Why no? Oh, come on, bro. Why? Community, bro. You gotta build community. Maybe Upland should make private jets a thing. I see that happening at some point. I could definitely see that happening at some point. It would not surprise me at all. Shoot, we're down to 10 seconds here. I know it's here. I can't risk it. I gotta send. Don't freeze. Come on. Let's go. Oof, with the clock hitting 0. Yesterday I had a situation like this. I sent it. Was still 2 seconds on the clock, and it ran out while I was already on the property. Went to 1-0, and it wouldn't give me the treasure. It happened yesterday. That was close. That was close. We got it, though. We got it. He's laughing at me. No. Hilarious, dog. Hilarious. North. Okay. Oof. I hope it's this far north. I got a send right next to my property right there. I'll be able to pick that up soon. I'm pretty sure I've got about 10 cents right now that I can use, so let's see. Okay, a little bit to the west. Huh. It's gotta be here in Coral Gate. Oh, let's go right down the middle. Let's go right in the middle of Coral Gate. This was the gut feeling. Let's go with the gut feeling. A nice ovation for the wrestlers in the ring. I wasn't paying much attention, I guess. Okay. I went a little bit too far west. Okay. My gut feeling, I'll go with it. I could have sent it right there where that send was, but oftentimes I'll go with my gut feeling and it pays off. Huh. How far? Are you blinking red? Yeah. I think it's somewhere here. I can't see that far. Oh my god, he pile drove him. Was that AJ Styles? No. Why did I think that was AJ Styles? Holy cow. I think it's gonna be somewhere here, this treasure. Okay, let's just count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, somewhere here. I'm going with here. Let's go. Woo! Wasn't that close, but I got it. I wasn't that close to it, but we got it. Oh. Okay, pretty far to the east. Let's go. It's probably gonna be further than this, based on how slow it was blinking. Penta and El Fantasmo. These names sound super familiar. Were these guys in AEW at some point? Why do these names sound super familiar to me? Oh, even further. Let's go. This might work out nicely. What do you say from here? Come on now. Okay. The Time Machine. Let's see. That's a cool name for a cafe. Coffee spot. The Time Machine. THYME. Clever play on words. Isn't thyme a type of herb, if I'm not mistaken? THYME? If I'm not mistaken, thyme is a type of herb. Where is this treasure? The mark? Could it be at the mark? an herb. Let's go. Hey. The old noggin. The old noggin works. It's gonna be here. Pretty sure it's here. Yep, it is here. I don't think it's gonna give it to me from the walking by here. I'll wait a few seconds till he comes up here. I don't think it's gonna give it to me though. I'll probably have to use another send. Just take a quick peek over here at. Let's go. All of my resources sold in Spark Tycoon. I'm up to 103,000. Just under 103,000. Let's go. What a day. What a day. And I've already got 12 more resources that I can sell. Hell yeah. My apologies for not sharing the screen. I'll show you guys in just a second. Alright, let's just use the send. Spark, baby! 4 spark chests on the night. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. What a hunt it's been. 1, 2, 3, and there was a 4th. There was definitely a 4th. It's hiding somewhere. It's hiding somewhere. It's here somewhere. Where's the? I know I had a 4th. 1, 2, 3. Where's the 4th? I don't see it. It's covered up somewhere. Maybe it's somewhere here. Okay, God knows at this point. Maybe I opened it by accident? Did I open by accident? Do I have unstaked spark? No. Strange. Strange. I thought I had 4 at this point. Maybe it is hiding somewhere. Maybe it is hiding somewhere. We'll see shortly. We'll see soon. Damn, that's awesome. Yes, sir. Let's go. As far as the Spark or the Tycoon? Well, both, I guess. I can't complain with either one. Let me share screen again and show you the sales there. Window capture. There we go. Spark Tycoon. As you can see, I'm up to 102k. So there's the marketplace. Here are mine. I got nothing left to sell. Freaking great. Freaking great. 11,700. Yep. All sold in just a matter of minutes. All sold in just a matter of minutes. Oh man, is this adding up? 102,000 upticks that I've picked up. And this is what, day 7, 8 I'm doing? Day 7, 8 I think of treasure hunting. So, and I still haven't completed day 8. So in less than 8 days of playing Spark Tycoon, over 102,000 upticks I picked up. I had about 500 upticks here when I started out. I had about 500 upticks when I started. So pretty much all of this is profits in just over 7 days of playing, which is just freaking great. So much more than I'm making from my properties, and way more than I'm finding in the actual treasure hunts. So I am thrilled with this new feature. Absolutely thrilled. Thank you for the developers of the Spark Exchange for coming up with this game. It is really, really boosting my account. I'm loving it. I'm absolutely loving it. I'm going to have to make a withdrawal of that uptick soon and buy some more properties. Now, back to my main screen. There we go. Yeah, I'm happy with how it's going with this Tycoon thing. Pretty sure there's another spark chest hiding somewhere. Right? I had already found... Oh, there it is. There it is. Right? Oh, never mind. That's one of the 3. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe it's only been 3 spark chests today. Maybe I was wrong. It doesn't seem like it. Doink. What are you doinking about, GTA? I see you're back over on Twitch. Alright, let's spawn another. Let's start out here. Oh, let's go. Might be somewhere here. Let's go. Come on. Walk southeast for me. Another one close by to my property. We've had quite a bunch of these tonight. It's really gone well. I'm super thrilled with this hunt. It's been fairly inexpensive to find this many treasures. I cannot complain about today. Kind of walking where I want it to. Not quite though. Not exactly. I need it to be more like... Still pretty far away from it. I don't know if I'll be able to get there in time. I think I'm gonna have to use a ascend. I'm curious, Brick, do you have any totems? Do you have any totems? I was super excited when they announced the totems. I'm still excited, but it's still quite a mystery. I think I'm gonna have to just use ascend here. I can't get him to walk where I want it. No totems. I got that one, that toucan that I showed earlier. It's quite a nice totem. Really pretty. How much are they? I'll take a look in the marketplace in just a second. There we go. I think he's walking in the right direction. Okay, let's give him a minute to walk. Let's see. Assets. Totem. Oh, not totem. Totem. Map assets totem. Let's see. Sort by price, low to high. $47 if we're talking USD. As far as upicks, the cheapest one is probably gonna be quite a lot more if I'm not mistaken. Quite a lot more. I'm assuming 90,000 to 100, somewhere in that range. Wow, they've really jumped in price. 89K is the cheapest one. 89K is the cheapest one. That's a pretty one. That's a pretty one. Traits. Micro. It's tiny. They're expensive. They're expensive. They were much cheaper a few days ago. I know that much. Alright, I only got a minute left here. Let's see. Oh, we're walking towards it. It might be here. They're quite expensive, the totems. Here. won't get there in time. Alright, let's use the sun. Okay, I have only 2 cents at the moment. It seems like a lot for a mystery. Quite a bit. I was able to get mine for retail price, 55,000 upics when they first dropped. It is a bit of a mystery. I'm willing to play along with one of them. But yeah, I'm not ready to invest and get more. No, sun's somewhere near my property. Where can I pick some up? That's not bad. Ooh, you know what? I'll use 1 cent to pick these up. I've got plenty of treasures. 3, give me like 5. Alright. Let's keep it going. It is quite a lot for a mystery. I would not pay the upics. I wouldn't. I don't want to put more money into this game. My initial investment, over time, I've put in about $500 into the game, and I've multiplied that times 4 as far as upics in about 2 years. So I think I'm doing decent, and I made a ton of mistakes. Along the way. When I first got in, I bought some properties overpriced because I didn't know about upics land yet and all that. So I didn't know how to search properties up by markup, and I'm assuming most new players struggle with that unless they do considerable research before making any kind of moves in the game. So I screwed up a little bit, but I got back on track. Brazil was amazing for me. The Brazil release, Rio, was an amazing release for me. I took about 200,000 upics into Rio, and I think I walked out with about 500,000 a few hours later. So that was really good. That's kind of what really got me going, and kind of I worked out my strategy on city releases, on how to buy smart and sell smart. Big gains, yeah, I was super thrilled with how that went. I made profits there. I made profits in London. I made profit in Tokyo. Another place where I kind of screwed up was the Rio expansion. There were like barely any collections, and I was minting a ton of properties anyway. Just because I thought any property in Rio I can make a profit on, just judging on the initial release, and no, it did not go that way. I actually took a long time for me to sell them. I even had to sell some at a loss, which was kind of unfortunate. But yeah, it is what it is. You live and learn. You play and learn. Alright, it's going to be somewhere here in the middle. No? It's between these two. Okay. Good a guess as any, right in between these two. This should definitely blink red. Okay. Just missed it. Here you are. Okay. Let's go. Let's get right into the next one. GTA, you still awake? You still with us? I have a feeling he fell asleep. Or he might actually be live streaming like he said. Although I don't think so, because I asked him a few minutes ago. He did not mention that he was live. I think he would bring it up in the chat if he was. I have out in about $80 and sitting on 180,000 upticks over 6 months. Okay. You took out $80 or you put in $80? I have put in. Oh, I think you might put it in. I think that was a typo, right? That's pretty good. You've more than doubled it in 6 months. You've more than doubled it in 6 months. That's great. That is really good. Keep at it. Keep it going. I'm curious, how much Spark have you been able to gather? And I assume you log in every day for the free Spark at the end of the week and stuff like that. I don't think I've missed a week in quite a few months. Quite a few months it's been now. I'm gonna guess somewhere here. Do we have any send? I want to send to a property with sends because I only have 2 at the moment. Oh, come on now. Come on now. Okay, thank you. We'll take a chance here. I haven't been able to do the verification. Oh! Are you coming up on some kind of glitch or why? What's the issue? I had a couple of friends who I referred to the game and they didn't really care too much about verifying. And we were buying each other's properties left and right, stuff like that. And I got accused of multi-accounting, which is just not true. It's actually 2 of my good friends who appeared with me live on stream. I referred them. If they had just verified, would not have been a problem. But yeah, I spent some time in Upland jail. I don't hide it. I think it was I considered it a false arrest because we weren't guilty of multi-accounting. You know, 3 people for some reason won't accept my license. That's strange. That's strange. But yeah, my buddies were unverified. I was the only verified account, so they accused me of multi-accounting, which simply was not the case. My 2 buddies are still in jail. I've been talking to them about writing some kind of letter to Upland or just contacting support, how much upix it would take to bail them out and whatnot. But I guess if they really wanted to, they would go through the process, but it doesn't seem like they're interested. That sucks. It does, because I lost about 4 months, I think, in Upland jail. Just waiting to raise enough upix to bail myself out. My fine was 83,000 upix-ish, something like that, in that neighborhood. Oh, I've only got a minute left. Okay, from here, let's say it starts here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It could be here. Oh, no. It's gonna be here, I think. Let's take a chance. Yes. Fortnite? What about Fortnite? You playing Fortnite right now? It is what it is. I spent some time in jail, so, but I did learn not to buy properties from my buddies for you know, for silly prices. Well, here's the thing. I paid my buddy like $100 in real life. I was like, oh, let me get a bunch of these properties, you know, in the game real cheap. So that was kind of so it did appear as though it did look like multi-accounting, but it wasn't, because I had given him the cash in hand. If I had just done the transaction through Upland, would have been no issue, you know, but I gave it to him outside the game. So I understand how it appeared. So I didn't fight it too hard, but it is what it is. I understand how appearances are perceived, so I'll live with the fine that they levied. It wasn't too bad. But yeah, I wasn't hiding anything. I was upfront about it with them, and yeah, moved on. At this point, I've moved on. Although I'd love for my friends to get their accounts back and out of jail and get them playing, because I think this is, this is not investment advice. Everybody invest at your own risk, but I think it is a fairly sound investment if you know what you're doing. Oh, misclick. Further north. Could be, should be, would be. Somewhere here. By the way, guys, thank you for spending pretty much the entire night with me already. It's already morning. It's 5:20 a.m. Thank you so much for spending the time, keeping the conversation going. Really appreciate it. Fun game all around. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. One of these days, I gotta definitely try racing. Another aspect that I haven't tried. And it would be super cool if eventually, down the road, I have a bit of an audience that also has some vehicles. So we can do some races for stakes. Maybe 10, 20, 30 uppigs to get into the race. Just to wager some small amounts. Of course, it would be the most fair way to do it is if everybody had the same class car, and I bought a fairly inexpensive car here, I think. I bought a fairly inexpensive car. Don't remind me of the time. Is this typical for you to be up at these hours? Because this is very typical for me. This is very, very typical for me. How many cents do I have? 7. I'm good. Let's spawn another treasure. Yeah, this being up at this hour is about once a week. Okay. Do you stay up all night and then make up for it over the next couple of days with some extra sleep, or do you just go to sleep early in the early hours? You. Another big screw up that I did. I didn't really take advantage of my FSAs when I first started. I bought maybe 5, 6, maybe no more than 10. And then I bought a bunch of Upix and took myself over the Uplander status into a pro. And that was kind of a dumb move on my part. Don't I have a property somewhere here? Why did I think I had a property here? Oh, I'm confusing it with this one. Okay, let's see. Get about 4 hours, feel more rested. Okay. It's strange for me. The other day, a couple days ago, I had a night where I didn't get much sleep, and then I just wasn't the same for like the next 3-4 days. My whole sleep pattern was messed up for some reason. which is quite unusual for me. I usually recover quite well the next day. Okay, let's try here. Should be somewhere nearby here. Further. Okay. These are pointing straight. Can't be much further. It's gotta be around here. It's Will Osprey. Are we talking about Osprey? Francesco Akira. I'm not familiar with this guy. Oh, don't freeze. Come on. I'll give you 5 seconds before I restart the app. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, thank you. Just in time. Let's go. I think we're walking towards there. Here it is. No, we're not walking towards that. Okay, I'm gonna have to use a send. Let's go. Spawn another one. Still 70 upix. Okay. Still 70 upix, so we're still not at 90. That's coming up pretty soon, I think. Been at it for 2.5 hours since the reset. Southwest. Let's try here. Further. Okay. Where will you be pointing towards? I should still have quite a few cents available to pick up throughout this hunt. Guess here. Now, if I had to guess, it's going to point somewhere towards southeast. 6 cents. Let's go. Beautiful. Oh, just south. Okay. I got no properties here. I don't know how far south. Bank of America. Let's see if the bank's got some treasure in it. Bird Avenue. I like that. Cute name. North. Okay. So it's in between here and Bird Avenue where I was. Let's go somewhere right down the middle. Go here. Shipping Avenue. Abdullah must make a killing owning pretty much this entire neighborhood. He must make a ton on cents, this guy. I think he's got, what, 3,500 properties, this guy? Something like that. There we are. Okay. Yeah, Abdullah pretty much owns this entire neighborhood. Bird Grove East. This is pretty much all Abdullah. This guy's, I think, by quite far the biggest player in the game. 20,500 properties. Almost $4 million worth of properties. 3.7 million. Wild. Absolutely wild. How many collections does he have? Almost every collection there is in the game, probably. It's just insane how much he's accumulated. And he's got over 1,000 spark, this guy. He has over 1,000 spark, which is just mind-bending. Mind-bending. Okay, northeast. Wild how many treasures are on the map at this point. This is gonna be a hell of a treasure opening. This is gonna be rewarding at the end. Okay, south. It's north. Okay. Shoot. Quite a tough guess at this point, actually. Ah, okay. Okay. It might actually be pretty close. Let me go with my gut feeling. How many cents do you think you have? Still for the rest of the day? I'd say probably about 25 more. There's a way to check it. Somebody gave me a link to this to a Discord channel where you could set up a bot which keeps track of it. I still haven't registered and set it up yet. I need to do that. I need to do that ASAP, actually. But first I have to figure out how to do the registration. I've been to the channel. I looked around. Let's go. We're up to 90 upix per spawn. That means we're probably inching up on the end. But we'll see. We'll see. I think I should still have quite a few. Ah, man. I hate when it sends me down here in these parts. I don't have any properties here. This is where a lot of my sons disappear. Alright. Let's send around here again. This is the most likely spot, seeing as this whole neighborhood is sold out. Ah, chair shot. Oh, no, referee takes the chair. Further. This is out of range, right? Yeah. That could be here, could be further. Kind of a wild guess, but let's see. Okay. Oh, there's not a lot to choose from here. Could be here for all I know. Could be here for all I know. Let's go with here. Let's go here. I hope for the best. Let me put this thing down. I've been vaping too much tonight. My favorite Upland city? Well, as far as treasure hunting, it's definitely been Miami. But I like that New York is in the... Okay, here we go. I like that New York is in the game, obviously, since I'm a New Yorker. I think it's got to be here, no? This is not blinking red, though. It's got to be here, though. It's not? Oh, come on. What the hell kind of a hint was that then? Alright, chill. This better be it. Alright. That was really... Those were really poor hints. Or maybe that was just poor measuring by me. I guess I could have done a lot, but I used up a lot of cents just now. And I think I'm down to just 2 cents at the moment. Yeah, I've got 2. That's a little bit rough. Okay, I need to pick some up. Okay. Let's walk to this airplane. Let's pick that guy up. Walk left. Oh, what is he doing? Oh, man. Man, Japanese wrestling is violent. Dog says, am I having fun? Yes, sir. You know me. Come on, just walk left for me. Walk to the left. I'm surprised Canyon's not here watching this tonight. That should be able to get me that airplane, no? Yeah, we'll get that. Okay. Okay, well, in the meantime, let me check on Spark Tycoon. Window capture. Spark Tycoon. What are my resources? Let's go. Picked up a whole bunch again. Let's go. 13 lumber, 19 ore, 2 energy. Marketplace. 125. Okay. Ore. 19. 124. 13 lumber. 4. 124. And 2 energy. Energy is at, okay, 1030. Sell energy. We've got 2. 1030. That should be another couple thousand upticks. Should be another couple thousand upticks from that. We got 32 items here at 125 upticks. That's about 4,000 plus. And the energy already sold. The energy already sold, I think. Yep. We're up to 105,000 upticks now. That was super quick. And we still got these items. Let's go. Oh man, that was a hard bump through that table. He bounced off that table after it broke. That was weird. That was pretty crazy right there. can't believe how much you're making on the Spark Tycoon. I know, dude. This has been my most successful night for sure, as far as Spark Tycoon. I don't always get this lucky with the amount of energy that I found today, but it's been really, really nice. It's been really nice. I hope I'm able to catch this. Still out of range. From here. Yeah, I'll definitely be able to get it from here. Maybe even a little closer. Well, let me go back and look at one more thing there in Tycoon. Resource logs. There we go. Who'd found? So I've been finding a bunch where there's more than one. So 2 ore, 2 ore, 2 lumber, 2 lumber, 2 ore. Great. This has been great. 1 energy, 2 lumber. That was listing. 1 energy, 1 energy. But yeah, I've been finding a ton with 2. I don't think you can find energy that's bigger than 1. Listing, yeah. Loot found. Energy 1. Energy is always 1, I think. Yeah, there's no such thing as finding 2 energy. But still, it's been really good. I've been finding a lot of multiples as far as lumber and ore. That's really helped me out tonight. Okay, back to where we were. Now, give me these sands. Oh. Yes, 2. Okay, that means I've got 4. That's enough to start a treasure hunt. Again down there. It's sending me down there again, isn't it? Will that translate into the earnings from Tycoon? Quite a few. I mean, I guess I could take all those earnings and start buying my properties in Queens to try to build my treasure map there. But I kind of want to add one more collection here in Miami, which is here in Rhodes. It still hasn't sold out. So if I buy 3 properties here, I have one more collection. But the properties here are not cheap at the moment. Let's see, this is one of the smaller ones. No, 107k. I think the properties are around 75k. The cheapest ones that are left around here. So I would kind of like to add that collection. It'll increase my income quite nicely. And then I think I might start spending on properties in Queens. Let's pick this up. 4. Let's go. We still got quite a few cents to use. I'm happy. Let's go, and we're right on it. Is this blinking red already? That would help me locate it. Yes. Okay. No. Okay. So. Yeah. Maybe even here. I'm going with here. Let's go. That only cost me 2 cents. And I don't have any properties around here. That's excellent. I'll take that all day long. If I could average 2 cents in areas where I have no properties, oh man, I will take that all day long. Well, all night long. Okay, we've got properties in the Northwest. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yeah, this hunt has gone about as well as I could expect. I've been really lucky with my send usage. Okay. Well, let's see what your advice is. I'll assume somewhere in between these two. A little bit to the south. Yep. Where's that other one? Alright. Well, this is where my mouse landed, so let's go with it. Actually, let's go here. Let's go here, pick up this send. Just as good a guess, I guess. Let's go. We're doing so well on sends tonight. I am thrilled. And we're right here. Are we walking to it? Yes, we are. Let's go. This is good. I should get to it without having to use another send. Whoo, it's going well tonight. It is going well tonight. Yeah, I'm thrilled with how Miami has been turning out for me. Relatively small city where I was able to pick up a relatively nice amount of properties. And it's turning out really nice. I'm happy with how this city release has turned out for me. Probably this one around here. Takes me forever to get sends in Queens. Yeah, it gets easier and easier with the more properties you have. I'm curious, all your properties in Queens, or have you diversified a little bit and gone around the map a little bit? I'm not tired. I tried to sleep but couldn't. What is your thoughts on Wemby? Oh, dude, he's fantastic. Kid, he's the youngest player in the league, averaging 19 points, over 10 rebounds, and leading the league in blocks. Unbelievable. Although I do think he takes too many shots from deep, which is really hurting his field goal percentage. I wish he tried to get down to the basket a little bit more aggressively. But he just turned 20 years old like 2-3 days ago. He's got so much time to get it right, and he's got barely any support around him. It's a really weak roster. So all 11 are in Queens. Was in Detroit, but so yeah, I don't blame you. That's gonna be a close one. Chet has an advantage because his team is better, so they're gonna have a better record. In fact, they're probably gonna have one of the best records in the NBA the way they're playing. I think they're second in the West, if I'm not mistaken. So I think Chet is going to get a big advantage there. As far as statistics, I think they're going to be neck and neck, both of them. They're going to be neck and neck. Did you see that dunk that Ja had on Wemby the other night, though? That was sick. But that block that Wemby had tonight on Giannis, that was just an insane rejection. He just absolutely stuffed him. It was beautiful. Man, I'm down to 30 seconds. I need a hint here. I'm going to have to end up using a send. Running out of time. I gotta... Yes, it's here. Okay, let's go. Yeah, Detroit, it's an inexpensive city, but it's such a huge city. So again, it would require a ton of properties, and it's a tier 5 city if I'm not mistaken. So the prizes are really small. The rewards are really small for the effort. The rewards are not huge in Miami either. But the amount that I'm able to pick up, the amount of treasures I'm able to find, it kind of like balances out. Not counters, balances out, I should say. Okay, this is not going to be anywhere near it. But let's see if it's. This should help me figure out which side of that park it's on. Okay. Could be here, could be here. I don't know, something's telling me to go here. Yeah, I don't think that sand is gonna help me out right there. I'm gonna go here. Terrible for hunting Detroit? Yeah, I would imagine it is. I would imagine it is. I think I still have 1 or 2 properties in Detroit. I'm pretty sure. Shoot, it's on the other side of the park. Okay. As good a guess as any here. Sorry, talking like Yoda. All good. I love Yoda. I'm a big Star Wars fan. Ooh, only 1 send. I think I may have hit my limit at this point. Shoot. I think I'm approaching my limit, which is okay. It's been a very successful hunt. Let's go here. I'm curious, as far as you purchasing properties, do you try to mint properties or do you try to buy on a secondary market? And I assume you use Upland to check markups and stuff like that. Okay, is this blinking red? Yes. Are you blinking red? Yes. Okay, it's gonna be pretty close. Okay, so from here, somewhere here, I would imagine. This is pointing straight. This is pointing straight and down. Down. Okay, this is my guess. This is my guess. Let's go. We got it. Secondary search, 99% markup or below. Yeah, I hear you. I'm assuming you're using Upland? Upland or Upix World is it? It is Upland. Upland, yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's start another one. 90 Upix. This is gonna be an epic treasure opening. I'm hoping I can make a nice profit here on the Upix as well from these treasures. Alright, let's see what you show me. It's an interesting looking gymnasium that they're wrestling in tonight. Quite unusual for a Japanese venue. It's very lit, very bright. Usually the arenas are quite dark. 74 property in a beautiful in a collection neighborhood. Hey, let's go. Take that all day long. Let's see if I've got any more suns to pick up. This is a decent guess as to where this treasure could be. Yep, daily limit. Okay. Daily limit. Okay. What was the last one that I found? Was it this one? I don't know. It was further out here, I think. Let's go for it. What the hell? I guess I gotta take a guess. Oh. And I'm down to 2 cents. Is this red? Yeah. Here, I guess, somewhere. Okay, I've got 1 cent left. Can't wait to see the treasure. Me too, man. Me too. I'm hoping I could get to about 45,000 upics, maybe a little more. That would be lovely. Alright, last hunt. Hopefully I can get it with just 1 cent in my pocket. Let's go for it. Okay, far to the east. Let's try around here. Excuse me. This has been a lot of fun, guys. We're at 4.5 hours, my longest stream thus far as treasure hunting goes. Okay, a little bit to the west. Where's my closest prop? Let's go a little bit further here. Yeah, this is going to be a nice looking screenshot. I have a feeling I'm going to be using this screen for my thumbnails for quite a while. Beautiful sight. Yeah, dude, I'm really thrilled with how this has gone tonight. And it could have been even better had I started like an hour earlier and wasn't rushing through the first half of this up against the clock. Could have been even better, but yeah, I got nothing to complain about. Nothing to complain about. Further. Ooh, this is gonna have to be a total guess. What do you say? This is gonna have to be a total guess, it looks like. Always next time? Yeah, I gotta try. I gotta try to start up about 3.5 hours before the daily reset, if anything, if I want to just take my time. Okay. Alright, well, here's my guess. here. Let me take a look at this one more time. This is the last hint I'm gonna get. Straight up. Oh. Straight up can be a little bit deceiving at times. Here's my guess. What? Oh, there's no property here? Oh, properties end here. Okay. Well, this is where my mouse is, so this is where I'm going. Last send. Let's go! Let's go! Oh, man, that was great. Let's go. With one send. That was clutch. That was clutch. That was clutch. Alright. Alright, let me take a screenshot of this, because this looks just wild. This looks sick. Alright. I got more down there? No. This is all of them. That was nice. At the buzzer. Yes, sir. Alright, so when I take the screenshot with the thumbnail, I'm gonna have my face somewhere here. Alright, this should be good. This should be good. Screenshot. Boom. And I can also take a screenshot with a bigger screen over here. Boom. Let's make this full screen. Show me my treasures. Alright, refresh. Okay. Alright, cool. Selected area. Let's go from here to... Oh! No, that's not how I wanted that to go. Cancel. Let's do it one more time. Selected area. That works. Save. Let's put it on my desktop and let's call this Hunt. Save. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, and let's go back to here. Alright, cool. Let's see how this went. Let's see how this all went. Let me just go back to my YouTube here. Alright. Alright, let's open these bad boys up. Let's start with the spark. Let's start with the spark and let's get that on my construction site. That's 0.1. Let's go. They're all gonna be 0.1s. It's a tier 4 city for the moment. It's supposed to be a tier 3 when it's fully released, but that will not change the spark amounts in the treasure chests. That's 2 spark chests and a third. I don't know why, for some reason I thought I had found 4, but it is what it is. Maybe it's still hiding somewhere underneath those, or maybe I just miscalculated at some point. I think I just got too excited. So let's apply this here. This should speed up, well, will speed up the process. So we go from 142 days and 12 hours to 136 and 9. So about a week. We take about a week off the construction. Nice. Beautiful. If we could do that every night, that would be sick. If we could do that every night, that would be wonderful. Alright. Let's get going. Just gonna click random ones. I was at 41,500 when I started. So at the very least, I want to get past that. At the very least, I would like to get past that. But some profit would be nice. Would be nice. A lot of 120. It's gonna be a ton of 120s. We know that. That's the bare minimum for Miami. But a couple of them worth over 1,000 would be nice. Maybe one or two worth 3,000. That would be really nice. I had my son start. Okay, that's better than a 120. In my last stream, I had my son here right before he left to go to his mom's, and I had saved my treasures from the night before. I hunted off stream. I wasn't feeling great, so I hunted off stream, and my son wanted to open them. He had some pretty good luck. I had about a 10,000 UpX profit from him opening my treasures, so that was really cool. And he enjoyed it. He had a little fun with it. We had a little laugh. It was cool. My son's 12 years old, so he kind of likes Upland too. Obviously, he doesn't play it because he's too young, but he enjoys kind of seeing me get excited about it and stuff like that. And when I show him new features, as at his age, obviously he's into like Minecraft, Roblox, and stuff like that. So yeah, I imagine by the time he's 18, hopefully Upland is still alive and strong and continues improving and growing at that time. I have no doubt that he'll be playing as well at some point. Okay, nothing too exciting so far. Nothing too exciting. Come on, give me a couple of nice ones. To be honest, I wouldn't even mind breaking even from these hunts, because Spark Tycoon has just been adding up to such a nice amount of UpX over the last few days. I mean, over 100k in just about 8-9 days. Couldn't ask for more. I really could not ask for more. Slow start so far. All right, that's a little bit better. I'll take it. Lots of bare minimums. It is what it is, though. It still pays off. Still pays off. A lot of 120s, I know. What's the minimum in Queens? 300? 330? Something like that? We're almost at the 5-hour mark. 18 and a half minutes away from the 5-hour mark. I don't think I'll get to the 5-hour mark. I should be done opening these in about 5-6 minutes, I'd say. 265. Okay. Oh, there it is. I knew there was another spark chest. I knew that we found 4. I wasn't wrong. There it is. Hell yeah. Super successful hunt tonight. Okay. Beautiful. Let's apply that. We're at 1.8 spark. Let's go. I remember being at 1.5 not too long ago at all. Oh, no. Let's go. Took another couple days off. Took another couple days off the project. Let's go. I knew there was 4. All right. Excellent. Excellent. I wish I could play some popular jams, but I gotta play copyright free music. Well, it's not copyright free. I pay for the license to these songs through an app in Streamlabs, the Pretzel app. So these are songs that the artist allows on YouTube, or all the artists allow. Just gotta be careful with YouTube. Twitch, not so much. There's hundreds of thousands of songs I could play on Twitch and not get a copyright, but YouTube, super strict, super strict. Not that it makes too much of a difference at the moment. I'm not making a penny on YouTube, so it's not really affecting any kind of bottom line. Yeah, the songs, they're decent for this kind of activity. Just nice, calm beats. When I was playing 2K, I used to play a lot of rock and roll, stuff like that. There's some songs that we're allowed to play on YouTube, but I think that artist actually got pulled down now, and it would be a copyright infringement. But we'll see. Maybe I'll put it to the test one day. It's going kind of so far. Nothing over like 350. Like nothing over like 350. I'll live with it, but come on, give me at least 1 or 2 over 1,000. Come on, Upland. I'm loyal to you guys. Come on, hook me up. I think that's Tanahashi. There's a lot of guys in that ring right now. There's like 10, 12 dudes in there. All just staring at each other and smiling. That looks a little funny. Alright. Come on now. Come on. This is the one. This is the one. Here it comes. 2,500. Bam. Alright. It's more than 120. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, I'll definitely come out with a profit here, but I would have liked something a little bit more. But, okay, here we go. 2 in a row that are not 120. I'll take. The big game changer as far as Upix, obviously, Spark Tycoon. That's been the real game changer lately. Anything besides the 120s? Yeah, anything above 120 I'll take. And I think the last 4 out of 5 chests have been above 120. So I'll live with that. I'll take it. Happy to accept that. Okay. Let's go out west for a second. Let's see what we got out here. Okay. I'll take 250. Let's go. Another 1,500 Upix. And we'll be in the green. Anything above that will be profit. Nothing over 1,000. I'm a little surprised. I've had at least one chest of 1,000 Upix or more pretty much every single hunt since I started doing this on a fairly daily basis, fairly regular basis. Okay. I'll take 250s. Oh. Oh my goodness, that's what's his name? Oh wow, Taka Michinoku. This guy was in the WWE in the mid '90s. He's still wrestling. Unbelievable. Taka Michinoku. He must have been super young in the '90s then. If he's still wrestling, he's still looking pretty young. He's got to be around. He's probably in his 50s already. 120. I think I still have a couple of more resources in Spark Tycoon that I probably picked up in the last 2-3 hunts here. So at the very end, I'll check in there and list whatever I've got left for some additional profits. I'm hoping that the Upix Spark Exchange opens up a metaventure in Miami. Any day now would be nice, so I can withdraw that Upix without having to travel to another city. If I must, I'll fly to New Orleans, which is the closest and cheapest destination. And I'll do the transaction there, but I'd like to do it without having to travel. And here we are. We're gonna be in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3, 6, 9, 10, 13 more chests. Alright, so these 13, these are the profit. These are the profits. Hey, let's go. Okay. Oh, make that 14 chests. Those 2 right there. Let's go. Okay. Let's go to that same spot. 6:16 a.m. Lord. I guess it's early at this point. I guess it's pretty early at this point. Can't really say it's late now. Hey, let's go. Okay. We're about 1,000 Upix in profits now. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Not too bad. I won't complain. Alright. People just waking up now? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. I hear my heat came on in the building. It's about to get steamy in here. I like it nice and cold. I like it nice and cold. Believe it or not, when my building's heat comes on, I sometimes still, even though it's January, I still toss on the AC for a few minutes. I like it nice and cold in here. I don't know why. I'm one of those people. I don't like to be overheating. Let's go. We're at 43,000 Upix now. So over 1,500 in profits just from the chests. Still got a handful to open up. And the big profits in Spark Tycoon. That's been the big reward lately. Come on, I'd like to get to 44k at least. That would be nice. That would be really nice. 3 to go. 3 to go. Can we get like 600? Like at about 65 degrees? That's 65. Let's go. Let's go. We got a good one. Let's go. We're at 45,000 Upix now. Nice. So yeah, a few thousand in profits. Let's go. I'll take that. Hey, let's go. Last one. That worked out pretty nicely at the end there. 45,500. So about a 4,000 Upix profit. I'll take that. I'll take that. 4,000 UPX profit. Let's do one last check in with the Spark Tycoon. Here we go. Spark Tycoon. Yeah, we got 11 more things to sell. Let's do it. Ore and lumber. Okay, let's just do lumber. Let's just do them for 125. It just sells quickly. Ore. We got 4. 120. Oh, 126. Still the cheapest one. And 6 lumber. Lumber's at 130. Lumber, we got 6. 129. 1 UPX less than our nearest competitor. And we've got 1 energy. Energy is going for 1050. Just one. Let's do 1075. Sell energy 1 for 1075. And look at that, our previous items that I listed like half an hour ago, I've already sold. We're up to 108,000 here. Almost 109. Oh, and the other stuff is sold already. Oh no, never. I think. No, never mind. Still here. So this will take me to 1,009 plus 10 of these. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna pass 110,000 once this sells. We're gonna pass 110K once these items sell. Fantastic. I'll take it. That's about a 35,000 UPX profit today. 35,000 from Spark Tycoon, give or take a little bit, plus another 4,000 profit from the treasure chest. I'll take that. That's about 40,000 UPX in one night. In one night, I will take that all day long. Why are these still showing up? If you're wondering, no, you cannot open them twice. It'll show the animation and everything, but there will be no additional UPX added to my total. You could see. Boom. It does not change anything. Cannot open them twice. They're all gone? Yes, they're all gone. Alright guys, that's gonna do it for tonight. That's going to do it for tonight. It's been a lot of fun. Let me see. Definitely would try to make your next stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. Oh my god, my screen looks like a mess right now. Let me go back to... There we go. Dude, I appreciate you hanging out pretty much the entire stream. Almost 5 hours. Appreciate you very much. I look forward to having you in my streams going forward. Thanks for showing, help me out with stuff. Absolutely, anytime. If you ever have any questions, if I'm able to answer, I'll do that. I'll do that right away. So yeah, as always, guys, it's been a pleasure. It's been a lot of fun. It's been profitable. It's been a great stream. Really appreciate it. 5 hours long. Appreciate the conversation. And I'll see you guys in the next one. As always, peace, love, and rock and roll. Take it easy. I'll see you next time.